Yo, what's good, dweebs? How are we feeling? Everyone, I'm Dweeby, I am the dweeb, and I hope we're all feeling so good and we're all feeling so fine tonight because I am back, y'all. I took a little bit of a mini hiatus last week because there was a bunch of stuff going on and I was just mentally, spiritually, emotionally, physically, I was just like, bro, I cannot even deal. But I'm so back, I'm so here, and I'm so hyped to be hanging out with all of you. It's time for some lance and hunting shenanigans, okay? It's time to get real and to get going because I am so ready to get good tonight. Everyone, Bunny is gentle, Bunny is humble. Everyone follow the bunny. And I hope that we are AOing because I am making a Red Bull cocktail. So I've got my lychee soju, okay, number one. Lychee soju, number one. Red Bull, number two, and that just shows how ready I am. I don't know how this is gonna taste. Actually, I hope this tastes good. If this doesn't taste good, that's gonna be so awkward for me. Tastes pretty legit, not gonna lie. Tastes pretty good. So, everyone, I hope you all had a good AF weekend. The plan for the Dweeb stream, things are kind of all over the place. Kind of like, the thing is, I'm gonna just stream whenever I want. And I'm just gonna stream whatever I want. So, right now on the menu is Sekiro, Shadowside Twice, and Monster Hunter Rise. I'm debating whether or not to stream Raida Remastered or to do a, Let's Play of it, but that will be happening soon enough. Right now, though, it's all Monster Hunter Wilds all the time. So some of y'all may be wondering, what is this Peak Performance Challenge? And the Peak Performance Challenge is basically the Don't Get Hit Challenge. Don't get hit. Also, I want to say hello to everyone's here. Thank you who is here. Thank you, Simon and Rad, Kivi and the Professor. What's good to Alf and Kari? What's good to Crossviews and Moose? And Kari is staying an hour early. So the thing is, like, I prefer streaming at this time. So I originally changed my time to 7 p.m. to accommodate the Dwago. We were accommodating Dwago because I thought to myself, maybe 6 p.m. is too early, or maybe like 5:30 p.m. is too early for the Dwago to like go do his business, right? But he'll deal. Dwago can handle it. Dwago can deal with it. Dwago's a good Dwago. So far so good. I've tested for the last few days and he seems to be okay with it. So from now on, we're going to be streaming at this time. I'm so sorry for constantly switching the time, but this is my favorite time, honestly, because it's like in the evening, but it's not too late, so I can still get my REM sleep. Ramiro is saying hi. What's good, Ramiro? How are you doing? And what's good, Scott? Scott is saying, hey, y'all, how's the Dweeb team? I'm doing so fine. I am feeling so much better than last week, and I'm really feeling a lot better. I'm glad I rested. I don't love the fact that I took such a long break, but I'm really, really happy that taking a long break did help me refresh and rest and rejuvenate and look so good doing it. So, Professor says they got some homemade dongo because they helped their elderly neighbor. Let's go! Professor did a good deed and got rewarded for it. Oh, nice. The universe is fair sometimes. How is the dongo? That sounds good AF. Good AF, y'all. Dwago will secretly plot to chew my Ethernet. Right, Moose? Dwago is plotting against me all the time. All streamers had trouble last time. I feel it. I feel it. Also, what just happened to my sound? What just happened to my sound, y'all? Hold up, I don't like that the sound just disconnected. Let me see what's up. Let me see what's up. Let me reconnect the sound. I mean, as in, I can't hear anything. Maybe you can hear me. Can y'all hear me talk? Can y'all hear my beautiful dulcet tones? Okay, let's try reconnecting. I'm gonna lose my motherfucking mind. It was a YouTube problem? Okay, well that's not cool. I don't like that. I do not like that at all. Who is this, right? Who this? New phone, who this? Might have bumped the touch controls for the AirPods. Yeah, I actually can't find one of my AirPods. It's actually really... Is that what you're eating right now? That's what he's eating? Okay, hold up. BRB. Celia. I couldn't find one of my AirPods earlier. Look, Look at it. Look what he did. Look what he did. Look, oh no. Fear the Dwago, the all-nighter eater of audio. Look at what he did. Look at what he did. Oh my God. He really, wow. How could you, what? Oh my God, are you okay? Forget the AirPod. Like, yes, it sucks, but like, are you okay? Are you okay, baby boy? Oh my goodness, I dropped it and I thought, no, it's fine, I'll pick it up later. And as it turns out, he ate it. I was like, where, oh my God. Okay, well, can you hear the music again? He's not a dog anymore, he's a dog, right? All right, can you hear the music again from the Monster Hunter Wilds? Because holy shit. Holy shit. Kari is saying the thing I said in the Discord kind of came true, right? Doggo, are you okay? Like, actually, are you okay? All right, well, I hope he doesn't, like, go radioactive or something. I hope he's okay because, wow, Doggo was hungry for some sick beats, honestly. Mourn my loss for the AirPods. Yeah, that's not recoverable. That cannot be recovered. And Doggo seems okay. Doggo seems fine. Doggo, you seem so fine, honestly. You seem really good. So, in any case, everyone... We never lost the music. It was just my AirPods. Oh, really? Okay, so you guys didn't lose the music. I lost the music. So Imagine Dragons, more like Imagine Dwagos, right? Yeah, everyone get out your Dwago emotes, okay? Get out the Dwago emotes on both YouTube and Twitch because holy, I can't believe you. I can't believe you. In any case, though, so today is all Monster Hunter Wilds, all the time, all day, every day. So the plan, y'all, is to do my peak performance challenge. This is not really a thing, but like I'm making it a thing, okay? Peak performance challenge is a thing that I have come up with, the dweeb has invented, and basically what it means is trying to beat every single monster in the game without getting hit. Without taking even a single HP point of damage. So I thought of this challenge because I thought to myself, people say Lagiacrus is really difficult to fight, and I kept on saying to them that Lagiacrus is actually one of the easiest fights in the game for the lance. As in, like, I'd rather fight 10 dweebillion Lagiacruses over an Ian Cuckoo, because Lagiacrus is just so, like, consistently easy for the lance. But, I was like, can I prove it? And I was like, the only way to prove it is to beat it without getting hit. So some of y'all may know, I actually did tried to do a stream where I tried to fight Lagiacrus without getting hit. And I kept on getting got by like little things. But I was like, it's possible. It's totally possible. But I realized to myself, you know what? Not just Lagiacrus, how many monsters can I do this against? How many monsters can we peak performance again? And Professor, that does include environmental damage. It includes chip damage. And it includes just any damage. Basically, the reason why it's peak performance and not like heroics or something, like I think heroics is technically the best. Heroics is definitely the best when it comes to speed runs, when it comes to the most damage, when it comes to just doing that big PP damage. But peak performance, first of all, I'm not good enough to do speed runs. Like, I'm not even gonna try to do speed runs. It's not even, that's not even in my like capability. But the thing about peak performance is that if you, basically the game will be all like, you know, peak performance is activated when you have full HP, and anytime you take even a little hit of HP, just a little hit of HP, am I like Irish? A little hit of HP, if you take even a single scratch, then peak performance will tell on you. Peak performance will be all like, oh, you, peak performance has deactivated. Peak performance has completely shut down because you suck. All right? So, Brad knows nothing about Monster Hunter. Just enjoy our pre-launch yapping sessions. Let's effing go. Let's effing go. Tata's saying it speeds the fight up so you have that much less time to make mistakes. Yeah. I mean, literally, you gotta get good. Gotta get good. In the famous words of the Super Smash Bros. Guy, don't get hit. Don't get hit. So, peak performance is what's up. That's why we're doing peak performance, because the skill will tell you where it's activated, deactivated, and increased damage when in full health only, says Rad. Fire Emblem, yes. I think that was, yes, there's a character who has that. Was it? I'm trying to remember who it was. There was a character in Fates who had it, where like if you had taken no damage, then you get more, you do like +4 damage. Ferdinand von Eyre. Oh, nice. My name is Ferdinand von Eyre. So that's what's up. Let's actually just get into it. My goal, so like I said, we tried to do this against Lagiacrus, and I'm gonna see how many monsters I can do it against in general. So we shall see, and also, furthermore, we are doing this with the lance. Why are we doing it with the lance? Because lance is the only weapon I know how to use. That's why, okay? It's not because, like, necessarily, I don't know if the lance is the best for a peak performance challenge, but it's the only weapon I know how to use, so that's why we're doing the lance. And the thing with the lance is that it is one of 2 weapons in this game that has a perfect parry. So the first one is the longsword. The second weapon with the perfect parry is the lance with the double counter thrust. And that double counter thrust means that you can iframe through a lot. Meat says, hi, what's good, Meat? How are you doing? So let's effing go. I'm gonna, hold up. I'm gonna, okay, everyone calm down, okay? Everyone chill out. The dweeb is trying to figure out something over there. Definitely no technical difficulties ever. We never have technical difficulties in this house. And, oh, I have to verify it's me. Google, it's me. It's Dweeby. It's Dweeby. Moose says, do I have spare earphones? Yes. I'm pretty sure I do. I'm pretty sure I have some they're somewhere. I know I have spare earphones. I have like some Galaxy Buds somewhere. So I just need to find But yes, I do have some spare earphones. So I can't believe Doggo ate my earphones. Like, I can totally believe it, but I can't believe Doggo ate my earphones. Like, it's actually unreal. How on earth is he okay? How is he okay? Okay, let me do this. Nice. Okay, I figured it out. And okay, so what we're doing right now is I am trying to good. Okay, everyone, let's go to the main screen. So here we go. Here's a tier list. Okay, so I'm gonna do, this is like the tier list for Monster Hunter, all the Monster Hunter monsters, and I want to see, like, this is gonna be my like pre-challenge predictions. Okay, so we're gonna see, like, I'm just gonna see, like, which ones do I think will be the easiest to peak performance. So which ones will be the easiest to peak performance, which ones will be the hardest peak performance, which ones I think I can do, or which ones, like, a good player could do, maybe not me, but a good player could do. So let's just go for it. The S tier is gonna be Easy Clap. Chotacabra, right, Chotacabra is the final boss. Rumpopolo will be easy. I actually struggle against, I don't struggle against Rumpopolo, but I definitely don't do the best when it comes to avoiding, like, the oil things. Like, I take, like, a chip of damage. Just no-hit Alatran Fatalis, but Terminator believes. Terminator is believing, y'all. Okay, does anyone have any ideas for, tiers? So I've got, Easy Clap. I'm gonna do, okay, no. I messed up. I messed up. Let me delete this row. Alright, I'm gonna name this one Easy Clap First Try. Easy Clap First Try. I'm gonna do a tier saying, I'm pretty sure someone good could do it. Prob. Skill issues as professor should be a tier. Lucas is saying, Ayo, what's good, Lucas? How are you doing? Stacks is saying, what is this tier list about? This tier list is saying, what is the easiest monster? What are the easiest oh, you can't even see the tier list. Hold up. Let me move myself. Okay, now you can see the tier list, right? So this tier list is all about which monsters are the easiest to peak performance. Which monster is the easiest for us to just fight and take 0 damage? So I've got Easy Clap First Try. Someone good could do it. Could do it easily. maybe a tier saying like Wilk crystals. Because the Anjanath, the Guardian Fulgur Anjanath, I actually tried fighting it, and I kept on getting got by the will crystals. Sax is asking, isn't peak performance just a shittier heroics? Yes. But I want to use peak performance because I'm not a speedrunner, number one, and number two, I just want to, if I have peak performance, I can prove that I took 0 hits. Oh, Professor's right, that one move. Good, that's a good one. Okay, someone good could do it easily, but not a normie. Okay, Will Crystals. Will Crystals, though. Moose is saying, I think the broken AirPod is still connected. It shouldn't be, because it's not part of my input. Wait a second, I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay. How is this? Is this better? I moved the mic closer to my face. That should be a little better. Let me know, though, if the sound is still weird, because I don't like that. Greg is saying that sounds good. Hell yeah. This monster is bullshit. I'm just gonna call it some bullshit. Kiwi says I can hear something. Okay, it may be my laptop, like, being super loud. How's this? I moved the laptop a little further away. I don't like that. Why are things going wrong? It doesn't make sense for the AirPod to be having issues, though, because of the fact that, like, location. Professor is saying, okay, how's this? It's a little better. I moved the laptop further away, and I moved the mic a little further away. Why is this happening to me? Okay. Professor is saying location. So I'm gonna add a row below, I guess, and say location is the... I don't know if location is actually the deal breaker. Kivia says looks like it's the mic. Why is it the mic, though? How's this? Is this better? This mic has given me some issues recently. Has given me some issues recently. All right, I'm gonna name this one Actually Impossible. You know, I'm actually gonna do it, call this one Difficult but Doable. It didn't change anything. Greg is saying you've sounded fine to me this whole time. Okay, show of hands. Who's had issues with the sound? Is it just Kivy and Moose, or is it just Greg who's having a good time? Is Greg the only one who's thriving right now? Okay, audio input. Issues? No, but I can notice it. It sounds fine. It's crunchy. Okay, that is bad. That is really bad. I don't understand, because it's... What's your audio input? I only have one audio input. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Hold up. Is it the laptop being this loud? It sounds echoey to me, not punchy. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? There's a grainy quality. It sounds like a shopping cart crashing around really silently. It must be the mic, right? It must be the mic. Okay, I don't like that. I need to figure out a new mic situation. Give me a moment, actually. I do have a second mic that I could use. Hold up. Where should I... hold up. How's this? Is this better? I'm using a different mic now. Let me know if this is better, and if it's not better, it's definitely because the laptop's too loud. So let me know. Hopefully this is sounding so fine now, and we're not having issues, because that would be bad, actually. That would be actually so bad. So let's continue on with this peak performance tier list. There's easy clap, first try, difficult but doable, lesser but still there. Okay, it's definitely the laptop being loud. I can already tell that it's definitely my laptop struggling to handle Monster Hunter Wilds, which sucks. That straight up sucks, but still sounds fine to me, says the professor. How's this? Is this good now? No grainy sound. I shut off my laptop. So what happened to my PC? Kivi's saying this is better. Oh my gosh, it was definitely the laptop. It was the laptop that was so loud. Okay, well, that's annoying because now that means I have to use my PC. There was nothing wrong with my PC, and there's nothing wrong with my PC moves, but I'm trying to do dual PC streaming, but as it turns out, my laptop is not strong enough to handle dual PC streaming. So do I just buy a second PC? That's too much. That's too much. I don't have money. Bet it all on the page, right? I don't even know who played in the Super Bowl this year. We're not going to talk about the Super Bowl, by the way, because I know there was some kind of controversy, and we're just not going to talk about it, okay? We're going to ignore the controversy completely, okay, everybody? Okay? Moving on. Easy clap, first try, difficult but doable. Will crystals, though. That one move. You know, actually, I'll name this location, as Professor said. Location. Buy a second monitor. Get a long HDMI cable. Oh, Moose is right. I could do that, actually. Yeah, I could do that. Okay, well, that's a problem for future Dweeby. In the meantime, I am going to... Give me a second as I reorganize some things. Doggo is mad. Doggo is malding. Doggo is upset that I took away the AirPod for him to eat. Hold up. I'm gonna organize some things here really quickly. Now that I'm no longer using my laptop, I can move some stuff around. Doggo, get out of the way. Now I can move some stuff around. Ugh. Location and ledges. Yeah, and actually, Professor, I was gonna include the stupid will crystals in that section. So... Easy clap, first try, difficult but doable. Location will that one move, actually impossible. Okay, let's go. Help me with this tier list, everybody. So we're gonna start, and let me know if you think of any other tiers that we did not include. So first things first, I'm the realist, and second things second, Ajarakarn, where do you go? You know, actually, let me zoom out a little bit. All right, Ajarakarn, you go in the difficult but doable. I feel like Ajarakarn's not that bad. Difficult but doable. Anjanath goes in the location one because those fucking will crystals. I have actually like attempted to do, like, I was kind of planning this challenge, so I fought like a Fulgur Anjanath thinking to myself, okay, how is this gonna be? And the freaking will crystals got me all the time. All the time. Arkfeld is easy clap, first try. If I can't do Arkfeld within like 3 tries, that's just on me. That's on me. Okay. Guardian Arkfeld? I mean, I don't know if he counts. Balahara. I feel like Balahara is not too bad. That wyvern milk though, right? Alright, you know what? Doggo's gonna be put in my bedroom. Hold up. Geo. Dwaggo got banished. So, I'm gonna do, you know, let's do a tier for saying, like, if you can't do this, you bad. If I can't do this, I don't even know. Or maybe I should name it something like... Yeah, just easy clap. And then I'll name one of them something along the lines of... something along the lines of... like, easy, but not necessarily like first try. Absolutely. Not even a problem. All right, within 3 tries max. Let's go. Oh, oops, I messed up. Disappointed. Right? Within 3 tries max, this one's going to be called, what did I say, easy clap first try. All right, easy clap first try, difficult but doable within 3 tries max. And Balahara, I feel like Balahara is also like within 3 tries max. So Arkfeld is actually super easy. All of his moves are very readable. Like, I don't know if I can do it within like the first try, but I'm pretty sure I could do it. Blangolala. I don't know. What do we think about Blangolala? You know, actually, also I'm going to play some hot jams. 1 second. Let's play some hot jams. That's true, Professor. Blangolala comes out with some buddies. And the issue with Blangolala coming out with some buddies is that, like, the buddies will, like, you know what? Let's make a new poll saying, like, they brought the homies. Let's make a new row. Get ganked. Get ganked. Right, so Blangolala's buddies. Chotacabra, if I can't do this within like the first try, if I can't do this immediately, I'm just gonna cry. Pongalala, within 3 tries max. When it does the blast mushrooms, I feel like I sometimes struggle with that one, but it should be okay. Oh, by the way, I want to say, let's do a little bit, let's set some ground rules. Peak performance challenge. All right, basically, the idea of this is that peak performance gives extra attack when the hunter is at full HP. So the peak performance challenge basically is that if you take even 1 HP point damage, you lose. This includes, I'm including roars. Roars and grabs. Because come on. So if you take even 1 hit of damage, you lose. I'm including roars and grabs because come on, bro. And that's literally it. That's literally it. The reason why we're using peak performance is because it will tattle if you take even 1 hit of damage. Okay, I mean, that's basically it. Any questions? I mean, peak performance, right. Exactly. If peak performance wears off, I think it's wears off, right? You lose. Okay, so we'll say, what does, actually, let me look up the exact definition of peak performance. I cannot talk today. I think it's because I didn't stream over the weekend, or in the last few days, so like I actually like haven't talked to another human being in a while. So, peak performance increases attack when your health is full. Stax is right. Peak performance is performing at your peak. Duh. And Moose's, yes, Chotacabra doesn't have a roar, but like for monsters like Arkfeld, right? If Arkfeld roars and you like do your little shuddering thing, That is so uncool. That's so lame. So therefore it doesn't count. If you get hit by a roar. So getting hit by a roar, you don't take any HP damage, but you take emotional damage. Emotional damage, all right? So that's why if you get hit by a roar, if you get hit by a grab, even though you don't technically take HP damage, you feel bad, man. So therefore, that's why it counts, all right? Or it counts as damage. Peak performance increases attack when your health is full. Peak performance activates. Okay. And then, if peak performance wears off, i.e., you take a single point of damage, you lose. Okay. That's it. I don't think there's anything else I have left to say about this. So, like I said, if anyone has any things about, like, clarifications and whatnot, let me know. Also, here are all the monsters. A list of all the monsters. So, I don't know why I made this list, but just in case we need it. Okay, so Easy Clap First Strike for the Chotacabra. Arcbeld within 3 tries max. Balahara within 3 tries max. Congalala is get ganked. And yes, chip damage counts as losing. So, because if you take chip damage, peak performance will wear off. And so any weapon that guards, technically you won't get knocked back, but you still take damage and therefore it no longer counts. So, therefore, not just if you... Okay, other stipulations. Stipulations. Roars and grabs equals lose. Chip damage equals lose. There was another one. No 4-piece Gog. Because I think the 4-piece Gogmocalypse gives you a shield or something, right? Gogmocalypse. Is that how you spell it? Gogmocalypse? Oh my, oh my. Roars and grabs equals lose. Chip damage equals lose. Nor 4-piece Gogmocalypse. And, I don't know if there's anything else we need to... Oh, yes, environmental damage equals lose. Okay. Small monsters ganging up on you. Basically everything. RS says, what about Superman diving? Is that considered uncool? No, Superman diving is fine. Superman diving is fine. It's called Superman. Therefore, it's cool, alright? It becomes cool. Even environmental damage, yes, that counts. Lucas is saying the Stellar Blade OST, right? But yes, the whole point is that if you peak performance, if peak performance wears off, then you lose. That's why environmental damage is going to count, but Superman diving is fine. So, what else? Yeah, roars and grabs lose. Chip damage lose. Environmental damage lose. Small monsters getting let me call it damage from small monsters. I'll call this emotional damage. Just because it truly is. If you get hit by a roar, doesn't it feel so bad, man? It feels so bad. Okay. Chip damage, environmental damage, damage from small monsters. Alright. And another thing. Why not heroics? Because I say so. Also, it's easier at first glance to see if the challenge was successfully completed because of the peak performance notification. Also, heroics is really hard. Also, heroics is only also it's for speedrunners. Oh, and the big thing also is that this allows people, peak performance allows you to play a little more carefully. And thus is more acceptable to idiots like me. Okay. Yeah. All right. Oh, and then also environmental damage, damage from monsters. Also, I should just mention this, damage from ailments. We're peak, not heroic. True. Exactly true. Professor gets it. All right. Let's go. Let's go back to the created tier list. So we've got Chotacabra, easy clap first try, within 3 tries max, difficult but doable. Location, location, location. You know what? Actually, let me move my camera to the other side. I'm still covering things. This is better. Okay, easy clap first try, within 3 tries max, difficult but dual. Location, location, location. That one move, actually impossible, get ganked. Okay, Doshaguma. Where should I put Doshaguma? I feel like Doshaguma is either difficult but doable or that one move. Because, like, I always get got by its roar, because, like, the way it roars, it, like, is a little weird. I'll do a difficult but doable. I think Guardian Doshaguma is actually easier. Difficult but doable? I feel like it's difficult but doable, but, like, Tidley says really wow. Tidley, I don't know if Tidley's judging me for real, saying it's doable but doable. It's doable but doable. Tidley is saying for guarding. I mean, chip damage for Guardian. Guardian is not that bad, I would agree. Also, let me add a row below saying, like, we're not even gonna bother. Oh, that's true. Professor's right. Anyone in the Wyverns, what's it called? Ruins of Wyveria can have that issue. You know what? You're right, Professor. So I'm gonna put that in location, location, location. Milk Valley, for real. We're not even gonna bother with we're not even gonna bother with Gogmazios. Just know. Gormagala. This is Gormagala, isn't it? Gormagala, I will really struggle with. Like, it's doable, but I can't do it. That one move. I'll call it that one move. Yeah. Because, like, well, it's actually, like, all the moves. So, yeah, I'll call it that one move. Because, like, when it enters its, like, full frenzy state, it deals some motherfucking damage. It really goes there. I'll put Gravios actually also in that one move. Because when the Gravios does its, like, belly gas attack, I don't know what to call it, where it, like, it crouches down and then it, like, breathes. It doesn't breathe fire, but it emits. That's what I'm looking for. It emits gas. Either, like, poison or fire or whatever. That cannot be double counter thrusted. So it's, like, it's actually really rough to guard against that for the Gravios. I think you can guard up it, but the chip damage counts. Chip damage counts as losing. So his 3-part slam combo is gonna be really rough to do anything against. Rallium, is that for Gormagala? Does Gravios have a 3-part? So I'll put that actually in actually impossible. Should underwater Lagiacrus not count? Underwater counts. Underwater counts. I think it counts. Because it just, that's the whole, so you could fight Lagiacrus in the Wounded Hollow, right? And not have to deal with the underwater part, but, like, come on. You know, like, you gotta do it. You gotta do it. Alright, Gypceros is probably pretty easy, within 3 tries max. Actually, no, that poison move is not the most fun, but I feel like you could do it. Okay, Hirabami. Jindahad, I feel like you could do it pretty easily. I'll do it difficult but doable. Because Jindahad, like, has a lot of attacks that are very telegraphed. So it'll do like a big... So you can read it really easily. Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you, Professor. No 4-piece Dogmakless, no Wounded Hollow. I'm looking at you. Laggy actress. Okay. Hirabami. Oh, you know what? I'll make a tier that's just called annoying. Just annoying. Okay, we'll make a tier just called annoying. And I'm gonna put, like, which one? I'll put Balahara in the annoying tier. I'm gonna put Hirabami in the annoying tier. I feel like these aren't annoying, but they're just, these aren't hard, but they're just annoying. Laggy Actress deserves its own tier. It deserves its own tier, okay? Alright, this tier is called the Come On, I Know I Can Do It. Okay, easy clap first try, within 3 tries max, just annoying. Difficult but doable, that one move. Ooh. Okay, get ganked. In progress, yes. That's right, Professor. In progress. What's the word? Coming soon to a theater near you. Okay, Lalabarina. Oh, this one is annoying. So the problem with Lalabarina is that, hey, what's good, Repta guy? How are you doing? The problem with Lalabarina is that its move, like, it does like the little like poke, poke, poke. And those poke pokes, first of all, they don't knock you back, which seems good. But you like double counter thrust one of the pokes. You have to perfect guard everything, basically, is what I'm trying to get at. So that's what the poke pokes are actually really annoying. Mizutsune. This is gonna be rough. Actually impossible. Like, it's not impossible, but I'm so bad at this fight. I really am. I'm so bad. Mizutsune always gets me. Like, all the bubbles and everything is just, it's truly tragic to fight Mizutsune. So I'm gonna put it there. Oh, Nursilla. I'll put Nursilla in the just annoying. It's gonna be a little difficult but doable. Bubbles will make it extra annoying, right? Yeah. New Udra. Oh, New Udra is like actually really hard. Cause like its fire breath attack is gonna be really hard for me to sheath in time and dip. And usually I truly just guard against it because it's really hard for me to do anything else. And if I guard against it, that's shift damage. That counts. That counts, baby. All right, so that's actually impossible for me. Savage, we're not even gonna bother. We're not even gonna do anything about that. No way. No way. Not even gonna try. Guardian Ebony Dogron is just location. Wyvern Milk City. Okay, Wyvern Milk Town, population U. Chemitries. I feel like Chemitries is really easy. I'll put it easy clap first try. Rathalos. Oh, okay. Rathian for sure. I hate Rathians. I really do. Rathians are awful. Rathalos and Guardian Rathalos. I'll put Rathalos in the difficult but doable, but I'll put Guardian Rathalos in the Wyvern Milktown. Because the Guardian Rathalos also like sets the Wyvern crystals on fire, and that straight up suck. Okay, that straight up suck. Simon is saying, are you ranking these as in story mode difficult or tempered or 9-star? Good question, actually. Simon, the idea is just basically like, what can you peak performance against? Because the only difference, like for example, Simon, actually, that's a great question. Simon, because the thing is like, the difference between doing this against tempered laggy and laggy and like a regular some guy laggy actress, there's actually like for this challenge, there's no difference. The only difference, because no matter what, you're trying not to get hit. Lagiacrus's moveset is exactly the same. The only difference is that it deals more damage and it has more HP. Meaning that, number one, you still don't get hit either way. So the amount of damage you take doesn't matter. The only thing is that, like, because the HP is higher, you just have to be on point for longer. Less downtime. Oh, Valium is saying that, like, there actually is slightly different, less downtime. So the monster is slightly more difficult, I guess, but it's just like you have to lock in for longer. So like against a regular some guy Lagiacrus, you have to lock in for like 5 minutes, but against a 9-star Lagiacrus, you have to lock in for, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes. And that's hard. Simon says some monsters are definitely more aggressive. Nuts. Okay, actually, yeah, that's a great question. Other stipulations. Only AT gets difficult enough to change tiers. I kind of feel that the same way, but Simon, the question is, what should we do for the stipulations? Like, I was gonna say all from optional quests. Because optional quests are all like, everyone has optional quests. I think this one is just like the easiest to do. Like, this is not a real challenge, okay? Like, this is not like a tournament or anything, so it doesn't really matter. You don't need like fair rules or anything. I don't need fair rules. I make the rules here and they don't need to be fair, okay? Because it's not like there's any money on the line or anything. So, or is there? Future challenge, Arc Tempered, says Gymnobi, excellent. Gymno is so real. Arc Tempered, I feel like Arc Tempered Uthduna is definitely possible. Peak Performance and Jindahad, but it would be hard. It would definitely be hard. It would be a little rough. But Uthduna, actually, it should be pretty possible. But I think doing it from the optional quest is good just because it's the most straightforward and all the monsters have an optional quest. So Lagiacrus has two, of course. It has the Tempered optional quest and the Some Guy optional quest, so you could do both. AT Ray Dao would be such a pain. I know, right? AT Ray Dao is awful for Lance mains. Actually the worst. But Some Guy Ray Dao is okay. Some Guy Ray Dao is probably like, is very readable. And because like he doesn't have his follow-up Thunder in the thing with AT Ray Dao is that it has like the follow-up Thunder attacks no matter where it is. Ray Dao, Some Guy Ray Dao does not have those follow-up Thunder attacks. It only has them in its like Fulgurite Valley. So because of that, I'm gonna put you in, honestly, within 3 tries. Right, AT Aftershocks, that's the one I was looking for. Rumpopolo. I hate you. Rumpopolo goes into just annoying. KB's reminding us to hydrate. Everyone hydrate, y'all. Everyone get some H2O. Get your H2O, y'all. Seregio. Oh, actually impossible. I cannot. I cannot against Seregios. Okay, Uthduna. Uthduna has its belly flop that I really hate. Because the belly flop, I feel like, I have a theory. Actually, I have a theory that if you're like slightly far away from the belly flop, you can double counter thrust it. But if you're too close to it, when you double counter thrust it, you take damage. It like does a little bit of water blight damage to you. So I'm gonna put it in the that one move category. Shu Wu. I don't like fighting it. Simon says Uthduna would only be possible if you're a good longsword. If you're a good lance main, you could definitely do it too. But am I a good lance main? Oh, I hate Ian Kaku. I hate Ian Kaku. I hate Ian Kaku. Zoshia. Can you do Zoshia? Could someone do Zoshia? I wonder. Is Zoshia difficult but doable? I'm gonna put it like that one move, the Nova. Jim, nobody says I just flash him. Nice. Close range flame breath, fire breath would get you with the Zoshia. Yeah, I'm gonna put it in actually impossible. These all location. Stax is right. All of these has been done before. Peak for challenge for scrubs. Let's clarify. All right, this is just for fun. We're having fun. Okay. Is that all the monsters? Okay, easy clap first try. I've got Chadacabra and Chemistry. Within 3 tries maximum, I've got Arkfeld, Gypsteros, and Radau. Just annoying. I've got Balahara, Hirabami, and Rampopolo. Difficult but doable. I've got a Jarkon, Doshaguma, Jindahad, Nursilla. Actually, honestly, I hate Nursilla. I hate Nursilla, I really do. Rathalos, Shuwu. Okay. Wyvern Milk. Actually, this one has like its shooting move that I really hate. I really struggle to guard against it. Wyvern Milktown, Population U. This is all the Guardian monsters. That one move, Gravios, Lalabrina, Rathian, Utduna, and Shulu. Coming soon to a theater near you is Lagiacris. Get Ganked is the chip damage from the small boyas. Actually impossible. Okay, Ian Cuckoo is not impossible, but I hate it. I hate it. I hate Ian Cuckoo. Doshia, we're not even gonna bother with Gogmazios versus Savage Jamaica. Any thought? Any thought? Anyone have some big things about this tier list? Anyone feeling anything? Because I think I did a great job with this, honestly. I think I did really great. Okay, let me continue to do these colors. It really bothers me if the colors are off. I'm gonna do this. All of these colors. And I think that's good. I do think that is looking so fine. So now it's just time to prove it. Now it's just time to get in there, all right? So this is the tier list that we've got going for us. And let's get in there. Peak Performance Challenge. Let's effing go. So because of everything that happened with my dual laptop situation not working, I need to make sure it works on my actual PC. So hopefully this will work. If this doesn't work, then I'll just cry. Let me just cry. Okay, let me stop the jams. Jim Nobi is right. The Roru. Oh, thank you, Jim Nobi. That is a great one. All right. Emotional damage from roars equals lose. Thank you. No earplugs. Excellent. Chip damage equals lose. So that's why, like, for chip damage, I mean, you'll always take, if you ever are in a situation where you take chip damage, you'll always take the chip damage. It's just a matter of, the, how much chip damage you take. So, yes, that's a good one. No earplugs. Chip damage, environmental damage, damage from the monsters, damage from ailments, no 4-piece apocalypse, no wounded hollow, all from optional quests. Why not heroics? Because I say so. Okay, very excellent. Very good. So I will show you the build I worked really hard on. Now, I'm very excited. Thanks as random bugs and your runs. Oh, yeah. No excuses. No excuses. What's what I'm looking for? It's all skill issue. Okay, and now let me set things up a little bit with Monster Hunter Wilds. Okay, very excellent. So the question is not necessarily, can you do this challenge? The question is, can the dweeb do this challenge? Can I do this challenge? Because the thing is, like, somebody can do this challenge, easy clap. But is that somebody me? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. So in the meantime, let me let me see if this works. Let's see if this works. Everyone, let me know, how does this look? It was supposed to work with the... I'm so sad that my dual PC streaming didn't work. I'm actually, like, mauling to the max. All right, I'm gonna set this to be medium, just in case, because if I'm streaming and doing it, probably that makes sense. Depth of fog off. And let's go. Let's effing go. Let's do this. So we're gonna start, like, we'll just do it in order. I mean, we could do like a wheel or something. Do we want to do a wheel? We can do a wheel to decide which monster we fight first. Man, we could totally do that, actually. That would kind of be hilarious AF. What if we have to fight Seregios? Seregios is actually my nemesis, y'all. I cannot fight Seregios for my life. I am so bad at fighting Seregios. It is actually so awkward. Okay. Let me show you this build, y'all. So, this is a Gore Magala build. I have a Blast Pike, a Blast Lance, that is Gore Magala Lord Soul. It took forever. Gore Magala Lord Soul actually took me forever to get, but I'm so happy with it. So basically I have 4-piece Gore Magala and look at this roll. It's not perfect, but I mean, it's pretty good. Gore Magala Lord Soul, and I've got the, basically I've got all this stuff. So this is the build. We have no Wex. Do we need Wex? I don't know if we need Wex or not, but I couldn't fit Wex in this build at all. I wanted to get Peak Performance 5, an Agitator, and just no room for Wex. Stax is saying it is an element, I know. Well, the thing is, like, with Lance, element doesn't do as much as it does for, like, dual blades, for instance. So, it helps, but not that much. So, here's Gore Magala. The thing is, like, if I'm not getting hit, Frenzy should not be an issue, right? So, you would think it wouldn't be an issue. So, let's do this. This is my build. Gore Helm, Dahad Shardmail, Gore Arms, Dahad Waist, Gore Legs. And the reason why I went with this is because of the Gore Magala's Tyranny and the 3-piece Lord Soul. However, I couldn't mess around with it and go for 2-piece Gore Magala's Tyranny. I don't know. I really don't know. I feel like going 4-piece Gore Magala's Tyranny is the play here, but honestly, like, the point is just to not get hit. The point is to not get hit. So let's start with, can you even hear the game? I just realized, I think I have the volume set to the lowest because of what I was playing earlier. Yeah. All right, there we go. Now you can hear the game. Okay, let's go to the training ground so I can practice my double counter thrust a little bit, and then we're just gonna go. We're just gonna do it. We're gonna start with the Chotacabra, and then we're gonna do the Wheel of Death. Should we do it in order, or should we do the wheel? I kind of think doing the wheel is more fun. So, let me see. I'm gonna, hello? I would like to change the training settings, please. I would like it to smash.
Let's give it a try.
Let's give it a try. There we go. That was a little late, but it was fine. That was a perfect guard. Good. Oh. Bad! Okay. Wheel of Pain, baby. We're gonna start with the Chotacabra, and then from there, it's all up. All on the way up. Why am I doing this challenge, you ask? Because I want to, okay? Because I feel like it. I have no good reason to do this. Also, does anyone know how to use a Corrupted Mantle? Like, what's the optimal way to use a Corrupted Mantle? I actually have no idea. I have it, but I just have never, like, used it effectively. All right, optional quest, let's go. I'm gonna start with low difficulty. Oh, actually, no, we're not gonna do that. Start with high difficulty. Valium is saying on cooldown. What is that? On cooldown? But it causes damage. Oh, okay. Corrupted with heroics. I see. Okay, then in that case, I'll change it to evasion mantle. Because we do not, it's like literally the opposite of the peak performance challenge. Okay. Hello, Alma.
Right.
How are you? I'm doing so fine. We are gonna fight a Chotacabra, and if we don't get it on the first try, then stream is... I'm just kidding. Stream's not over, but I will feel bad. I will cry. I will, in fact... So, Professor's saying corrupted with heroics. How do people with heroics stay alive, then?
Are you prepared?
How do they stay alive? They, like, do they heal, or do they, like, do, like, a passive healing or something? Chug a potion? Alright, let's go. We don't have Alma in the kimono. We could. So, corrupted causes damage if you get hit or if you don't get hit. Alright, let's go. Oh no, I accidentally have support hunters. Wait, hold up. Hold up. I just realized I have support hunters. I had Kai. Just me and Kai. Okay, let's undo that. Oh, I could have just canceled the SOS flare. High risk, high reward. And failed already. I know, right? Rip in pieces. It causes damage no matter what. I see. I would like to look at the quest, please. Okay, 4 support hunters. I'd like to select the support hunters. Go. Alright, there we go. Why did I have auto SOS? Oh, because I was doing I was doing what's it called? Cognazios. Right. Chadakabra not in the first try. Hey! It doesn't count because I had to go back. It doesn't count. Okay? Does it count? Does it count? No! So we're saying you have to keep attacking in order to not take damage from corruption?
Let's move out.
So basically, theoretically it's possible not to lose any health, but realistically you will lose health doing it. Oh wait, I should drink my drugs. I mean, I don't have to drink drugs, but you know, drugs are fun. Drugs are just a good time. Alright, Chadakabra, let's go.
There, that's our target.
That's our target. Let's go. That's true, actually. Armor skip is a waste. What you gonna do? You gonna hit me? That's what you think, idiot. Okay, key performance is still up, right? It'll say if key performance deactivated. Nice. What you gonna do? Bombs away, baby. Oh, and no capturing. I should make that a stipulation. No capturing allowed. Did I get hit? No, I didn't get hit! I perfect guarded that, idiot. There we go! Doping for the hardest monster in all of Wilds is necessary. True. Actually true. We gotta do it for the Chadakabra. Alright. GG's. Like I said, if you couldn't do Chadakabra, I don't even know. I don't want to dunk on anyone, but I'm just saying. Alright? I don't want to dunk on anyone and make anyone feel bad, but like... Okay, let's see. What was I gonna do? I'm trying to remember. Oh, let me add a stipulation. No capturing. No capture, only slay. Okay. There's no wound break notification turn off. Doesn't matter if you break wounds. KFC next, right? Okay, let me show you this, everybody. So, I actually am gonna do just this. So, we did Chadakabra. Easy clap. And I'm also gonna do, basically, I'm gonna do something saying like, done. Easy clap. Then I'm gonna have a one saying pretty close. An actual shambles. Oh, Professor says just to keep the notifications clear. Oh. Is that, can you do that? I didn't know that. That's news to me. But it does make sense that there are ways to turn off the notifications. All right, let's actually look at that because right now there are a lot of notifications. And we only care about one. Okay, what am I looking for? Settings, probably? Audio, game settings, damage numbers, HUD, large, weapon information, party info, scout by. Notifications. There's not even a way to turn this off? Minimap size, default minimap scale, health gauge warning, play. Okay. I don't know if there is a way to do that. I feel like there probably are mods to do it, but I don't see anything. Yeah, I don't see anything. Nuts. Okay, you know what time it is, y'all? What time is it, Dweeby? Y'all know the time. And if you don't know the time, then I'm about to tell you what's up, y'all. I'm about to show you a situation. Okay, let me begin. Aha! Ooh. Here we go! Alright, I removed Chotacabra from the wheel, so these are all the monsters. And I'm gonna get rid of Savage Omega and Gogmazios. We're just not gonna do those. We're also gonna get rid of the Guardian Arkfeld because it's just a story monster. But all of the other ones are up for grabs. So, here we go. Spin the wheel, baby. Let's effing go. I am not emotionally, spiritually ready for this, but we're gonna do this anyways. There are a lot of monsters. Why are there so many monsters in my Monster Hunter game? Oh my good lord, let's do this. What's next? We did Chotacabra. Next up is... if it lands on... okay, I was gonna see if it lands on Seregios. Balahara. Or Kongalala. Balahara. Alright, let's effing go. Let's do this. Actually, I'm glad I did this little wheel. What a good time. Okay, let's do the let's do a Balahara. So we did the Chotacabra. Now it's time for a Balahara, and if we can't do a Balahara, this shouldn't take too long, right? I just called it annoying. The desert knows not the sea. This shouldn't be too bad, right? Alright, so it has some moves that I really dislike. Do Stalwart Guards? I feel like Stalwart Guards... oh, we may need to do some evasion. We may need to do some evading up in here.
Don't let them go to waste.
Maybe I should put on an evade extender, actually. Do I have evade extender on? I don't. Maybe I should put on evade extender to evade better. Me and my lance and my evade gameplay, y'all. Actually go to gameplay. Okay, here we are with a Balahara. Let's go. I should make a note, like, no excessive, like, flash pod usage. Double counter thrust. Get down here, idiot. Oh! But it feels so stupid now. Alright, that doesn't count as getting hit by Aurora. But it would have looked really lame if I had. Oh, I just missed a million times in a row. Can I get the tail, actually? Ooh, ooh, did I take damage? Alright, no chip damage allowed. Chip damage not allowed, y'all. Okay, so far so good. It actually has like all this slime that I really hate, so... double counter thrust, baby, against the tail slight. Okay, I actually really worried there for a second that I wouldn't get the... No! 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 I failed! See, this is why...
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Oh no! Is there a way to restart quickly? Ah! Krushi is saying this is peak performance, right? This is peak, bro. This is so peak. Balahar, the final boss. Ah! I thought I was doing so hot too. I was really feeling myself. I was really feeling so fine. Okay, this is why it's a challenge, okay? Okay, Balahara, let's do this. By the way, I'm gonna try each boss 3 times. Each monster 3 times before moving on to the next one because I want to I don't want to just be fighting the same monster for like 3 hours. The worm is laughing. The worm is dunking on me. But yeah, I don't want to keep fighting a Balahara for like 5 hours. I'm a coward. Yeah, I said it. Yeah, I went there.
I'll get ready too.
Farley saying this would stress me out so much I would throw within 10 seconds.
On my way there.
Yeah, I mean, like, choking is not unheard of for the dweeb. Like, I never give up, but I do sometimes choke. So, 3 chances sounds fair. Yeah, because I think beyond that, like, if the wheel spins on it again, by all means, but, like, just in general, and if I get pretty close, hello, I will count that. Okay. What just happened? Oh, my Calico hit it. That's why it got knocked out of its roar. Okay, good for you, Calico. Good for you, Dr. Bunju. Okay, we're still in it. Oh, we cut off its tail. Nice. Break its face, break its face. Break its face. Peak performance is worn off? Peak performance is worn off. When did it wear off? I saw the notification. I saw the notification. What? It didn't even look like it wore off. What? That's why I have peak performance, the skill on. I didn't see any HP go down. Oofed. When did it wear off? I guess I got hit by the slime, huh? Cruchy's right. Some sand went into my eye. Cruchy's so real. Just actually, like, it threw the pocket sand, and I was just like, damn, bro. Like, I tripped on some sand. Pocket sand. Okay, well, we tried. This is our 3rd time.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
And if we don't get this, I'll put this in the, like, not in the close category, but in the, like, you know, didn't seem that bad. Chadakabra for the dub, right? And what's good, Red? How are you doing? Okay, here we go. It's time for my vengeance, okay? We're gonna get this time, actually. Actually. Look at this Chadakabra. Look at this idiot. And like I said, if we don't get this, I'm gonna label this as a pretty close because, like, it's not too bad. If I persisted, I think I could do it, but I'm not gonna spend, like, the next 5 hours trying to do it. Unless I do, actually. Unless we do. Alright, $10 million and I spend the next stream just fighting this Balahara. Okay. Gonna go for the thing again. Peak was toggling on and off. Wait, was it really? So I guess I was accidentally taking damage. And I didn't even realize it. Also, I don't know why it would be toggling on and off. I don't have any healing moves. Okay, I'm still not seeing peak performance wear off. Come on. There was environmental damage from the floor. No! Got its tail. Nice. Feels good, man. Oh! Oh! No! Peak performance is worn off! I knew it! I knew it! No! No! I'm a failure. I'm a failure. I'm the worst. Okay, so See, I originally had Balahara in the annoying tier, and I was right. 10-star Arch-Tempered? No way, Barley. No way. That attack has a persistent hitbox. Okay, so... Well, that sucks. That sucks. Okay, I'm gonna put it in... that one move. Just avoid the water spray. It will rob you of peak. Okay. So just avoid the water spray. Because I keep on trying to double counter thrust the water spray. But I guess it's not unblockable. Well, I mean, I guess it is unblockable. You can't block the whole thing. You can only block part of it. Okay. Alright, I'll try one more time. But after that, we're gonna move on. Wow. I knew this would not be easy, but I didn't realize that I would already be getting dunked on. Ooh. You block like a small part of it, but it chips very slightly. Also, why did I heal after that? I don't know. I got... Oh, because of the... It was red, I guess. Oh, Leviathan's Temper. Oops, I meant to do the some guy Balahara. Yes. Alright, I'm back in it, baby. Haters will say, move on.
What kind of monster are we after this time?
Oh wait, let me get some flash pods.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Flash pods are allowed. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Thank you. Y'all don't want to just look at my spreadsheet for the entire time? Don't want to just perceive and let me pretend that I got my peak performance? Okay, so just avoid the water spray. Guard dash, drive-by set. That guy is so right. Just guard dash everything, the whole battle. Just new. Oh, what just happened? I don't understand why I just fell, but I bet it feels really stupid now. Okay, avoid the water spray. Whenever you see the water spray, avoid, actually. I didn't get hit! I didn't get hit! I probably should have gotten hit, but I didn't get hit. Alright, I'm still in it. Still in it, still in it. Am I still in it? Oh no! I messed up. That was on me. I messed up! Ah! Ah! Okay. What should I put this one? I'll put it as the one move. Yeah, the slime. Okay, well that straight up sucks. But that's okay, because I am proving that I can do some of it. You win this day, worm, right? Okay. And yeah, that guy's right. Maybe I should put on some evasion stuff. Maybe we should evade it up. But for right now, we're moving on. Balahara, who's next? Who is next in our journey to peak performance everything? Please don't be Sergio's. Oh no, is it Rathian, my eternal nemesis? Gypseros. Okay, let's go. I am ready, y'all. Gypseros shouldn't be that bad, right? Right? Gypseros shouldn't be that bad. I feel like Gypseros should be fine. Also, the mantle refreshes at the beginning of every quest, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure it does. So, in which case... No, I don't want to rest. Where are you, Gypseros? It does refresh. Okay, thank you, that guy and the professor. Alright, let's go.
Hunt is on. Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Oh, yes, getting flash also counts. I should make a note of that. Because even if you don't take damage, you just feel bad. Break its head, yeah! Alright, what you gonna do, huh? He mad, he mad.
Snap out of it.
That counts. Alright, I'll make a new rule. I'll make a new rule saying getting flashed. Emotional damage from roars. Emotional damage from roars, grabs, or flashes. Whoops. Okay, okay. Wagged his tail at me for disrespect, right? Yes, getting flash counts because it's like even if you manage to avoid the tail slam, it still feels bad, you know? Like, if it ever feels bad. Rallium is saying, no, environmental damage counts. It counts. Should it count? What do we think? Should it count? I feel like it should count. We could do anti-poison, but like, I feel like environmental damage should count. Let me know what you think, though. And I will decide whether or not to ignore you, actually.
We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
All right, let's go. Sneak attack. Sneak attack. Sneak attack. Oh my god! Oh my god! I got already! I'll give it 5 tries each. 5 tries each. I can't believe this. I can totally believe it. But I can't believe this. Y'all, this is hard. I want to see if someone can do all this. If you can do this, let me know. Join the Discord, okay? And smash that subscribe button. If you're having a good time and you want to hang out the next time I do a stupid challenge, definitely subscribe because holy, this is hard. And I am going to do this, okay? I'm going to get at least like half the roster. All right? All right. Everyone said hell yeah. Everyone was thinking hell yeah.
I have an update.
All right, that's 2. That's 2 attempts versus this Gypseros. That was on me though. I shouldn't have been so aggressive there. All right, idiot. Get snuck up on. Hey, what you gonna do, huh? That was actually kind of risky. Peak performance, peak performance. Wow, this is hard. This is hard. Oh my god. All right, this time I'm not going to restart. I'm just going to see the whole battle through just so I can see its entire moveset. Because it's going to be really awkward if I keep on dying to like one attack, or not dying, like getting hit by one attack and then proceeding to, oh wait, actually I can just do the quick access. I forgot I could do that. I forgot I could do the quick access. All right, this is number 4? 4 already? Oh my god.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
All right, Gypseros, you have yeed your last haw. I'm putting on the evasion mantle now. Okay, okay, come on, playing more carefully, playing more carefully. Playing more carefully, let's go. Not getting any hits. Oh no! No, I said I would play the whole thing. And what's good, Kaz? How are you doing? Howdy to you too. Okay, okay, what you gonna do? You gonna hit me? Damn, this is pretty rough. Yeah, ailments do count, so Gypseros is actually harder than I thought he would be. Harder than I thought. But yeah, we're gonna fight the whole way through just to see what's up. Because the poison attacks actually come out really fast. Like the fight is not hard, but the attacks come out really fast. Okay, this is going to be a little difficult. Am I going to give up or surrender? Not yet, but I am going to try one more time. I kind of want to try the Balahara again, actually. I kind of want to try the Balahara again. Y'all, this requires just locking in. It requires locking in and just not choking. Has it saying tempered? We're just doing the ones that are in the quest. In the optional quest, basically. I feel like that's the most straightforward. As opposed to doing like investigations or something. Because investigations, you have to find more and more investigations. And you lose an investigation if you quit, don't you? My voice just cracked like you wouldn't even believe. Alright, Gypseros. This time we will be careful. Alright, we'll be careful. I actually probably should have gotten hit there, but I didn't. Play careful. Play careful. You believe. Where are you going? I got hit by the poison. I got hit by the poison. Okay. Wow. What should we label Gypseros? I'm gonna put it in that one move. Where are you, Gypseros? Where are you, Gypseros, actually? Wait, where is it? Okay. Poison! Poison! I'm gonna try Balahara again, but we're actually gonna move on to the next monster for right now. Balahara, I will revisit. I will revisit Balahara later, but for right now, we're just moving the fonk on. We are moving on, y'all. What shall we go for? No! Okay, I thought it was gonna be Zoshia. Even worse! No! No! The milk, oh, the Wilk milk. The Wilk milk. Okay, this is fine. Wilk milk. Milk time. No! That's okay, though. That's okay. It's fine. Hope I'm not lactose intolerant. The dweeb actually is lactose intolerant. I actually am. No.
Shall we get started?
Got milk? Too bad. You will soon have it. Okay. Let's actually go depart now. And I'm gonna try Balahara again, because I think, like, I'll have a category saying pretty close. I think I do have a category saying pretty close. Because, like, Gypseros, I'm not even close. Not even close. But, like, Balahara, I got pretty close. Oh, I'm so cooked against Ebony Odogaron. Where is it, too? It's, like, really far, isn't it? Get up here and fight me. Chixo saying, would it be Wactos for Wilk, right? Wactos and Towelwin. Alright, nobody heard that.
Destination's just a quick hop from here.
Odogaron might not be as bad as you think. See, the problem with the Odogaron is that it has, like, the Wilt crystals, and its Dragon Blight moves will set them off. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I got caught by the roar! I got caught by the roar! I almost never get got by its roar, so I'm actually so embarrassed by that. I'm actually so embarrassed by that, but that's okay, because we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back, baby. Alright, Odog may not be as bad. Alright, I need to stop restarting. Someone yell at me if every time I restart, I take a shot. Because we shouldn't restart, because I do want to see if I can, I do want to see if I like get close, you know? Alright, and I do want to try that Balahara again. I am going to do the Balahara. Let's effing go.
After this time.
I don't know, Dr. Bungie. Why don't you tell me? Here we go. Don't get caught by the roar. Do not the roar. There we go. Sneak attack. Alright, well, that wasn't exactly what I intended to do. Oh, key performance already wore off. Oh my goodness. When did it wear off? Alright, come on. We need to focus up. We need to focus up. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I actually have a Zoshia set that auto-regenerates. And, I know that, like, peak performance will still wear off, but it will allow me to constantly see where I am HP-wise. So as in, it will always refresh peak performance. So I'm actually gonna put on that Zoshia set. Alright, this is my Zoshia set. 4-piece Zoshia, baby. And I'm gonna turn off protection. I'm gonna put on my sheath. Double claw swipe is rough. Yeah, you need to perfect guard that. Okay, let's put on the evasion mantle. Alright, I got... Let me actually change this up. Because if I don't need... Let me get my favorite. Yeah. I'm thinking! The dweeb is having a big think, okay? I am thinking. My brain is on fire. Everyone calm down, including me. Everyone chill out. Boost, light, okay. Remove all decorations. Remove all decorations. Handicraft, peak performance. Don't I have peak performance somewhere? What if I were a genius? Okay, I actually refuse to believe I can't do this. I really do. Unfortunately for the entire world, I super believe I can do this. Super duper believe. Hey. Let's see, weakness or ray. Okay, I'm gonna put in agitator. Do I have burst somewhere? Burst. I'm gonna put in more peak performance, performance, peak performance, peak performance, peak performance, peak performance. Okay. Okay, maximum might. There we go. And that should be okay. Like, I would like more wax, but we can't always get what we want. So, we cannot always get what we want. So, I'm going to put on sheath. I feel like that's the best one for this one. Yeah. I can find my sheath tools. There we go. Okay. And then the build for this one is going to be Guardian Handicraft. I don't think I have a Razor Sharp Handicraft, so I'm just going to do Razor Sharp. And, Critical Jewel. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna do the Balahara again because I really want to. And then we'll go back to the Ebneo dog run, I promise. But I feel like I can do it. I really feel like I can do it. And the nice thing about, like I said, the Zoshia one is that it will automatically regenerate, allowing me to see how many times peak performance wears off. Otherwise, I would have to, like, keep on healing.
Hope you find something useful.
And I don't want to do that, actually. So here we go with the Balahara. We're not going to restart. And if we get close, we'll get close. But if we don't get close, then we will mark that. We just might need to avoid its face. Professor's right, actually. Good point. Let's just attack it from the back, baby. Sneak attack. Avoid its face. Avoid its face. Oh, wait, it's gonna go up here again. Like an idiot. You never learn. It never learns. An actual buffoon. There we go, we double counter flush with the roar. Feels good, man. Got the tail. Okay, be smart, be smart. Be smart. Oh, look at me, I evaded that. Oh no! Okay, Operation Evade didn't work, but that's okay. We're gonna be testing. I think that's the one that does a little bit of chip damage. Alright, we just need to play better. Play gooder. Come on. And play patiently. I think that's my issue right now, is that I'm not being patient. Also, I should work on my evading. We should work on evading. I wonder if I should use evade window, actually. Like, should I be using evade window, actually? Should I be using evade window? Because actually, I only need one thing of peak performance. I don't actually need all of peak performance. I only need one thing of peak performance. Who knows, let's just do one more. I mean, I plan to do, like, at least half the roster. Flash Bam is okay. Like, it kind of is, like, a little lame, but it's not, like, forbidden. I won't judge you out loud if you do Flash Bam only. It's looking weak already? Yeah, I'll put this as an almost, actually. Oh no, I feel like I got hit by a lot.
Looks like it's moving to a
Maybe we can guard to the right or left? Yeah, true. Alright. Does evade window... Does evade window work with lands? I'm pretty sure it does. I'm pretty sure it does. So we only need one thing of peak performance. So because of that, I may actually, like, peak performance is good. Don't get me wrong, but it may be worth to any evasion. Hey, yo, okay. In which case, it may actually be worth to remove it in place of evade window. If I have anything for that. Critical Eye, Divine Blessing, Razor Shark, Heartbreaker, Black Boost, Mapping Might. Okay. Alright, okay, I'm cooking. Am I cooking well? That's not even the point. The point is the point is having fun, okay? Alright, Flawless. Huh. You know what, actually, that gave me less than I thought it would. I only got one thing of evade. Do I need Wax? I feel like Wax is, like, not as helpful as it should be. Am I a genius? He was not a genius. She was not a genius. Why are we on 3-piece Numinous? Because we are... You know what? Actually, let me go back to my GOG. Or my GOG. Yeah. Oh, why did I name it GOG? It's actually Gore. Gore Magala, baby. Yes, yes. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, okay. I'm thinking. I am thinking. Gore's passive. Wait, does this drain your health? I thought this doesn't, it inflicts you with Frenzy, but Frenzy doesn't drain your health. I'm pretty sure. Can someone confirm that? I thought Corrupted Mantle drains your health, but not Gore Magala's Tyranny. Slash, I didn't notice it draining my health when I was using it earlier. Does Gore Magala's Tyranny drain your health? If you don't clear the Frenzy. Nuts. Don't I have an... Okay, I'm pretty sure I have an Ebony Dogger on Lance then. This straight up sucks. Alright, I have a Thunderlance. That's pretty cool. Alright, I'll go back to my Zoshia. Fine. Fine. Okay. Operation Make a Good Set is a go. Alright, okay, alright, okay. I'm thinking. Alright, there we go. 2-piece Ebony Odogaron, 2-piece Zoshia, 3-piece Lord Soul. Yeah. Okay, not bad. Not the best build I could possibly make, but you know what? It is good enough. It's good enough for me, alright? And I make the rules around these parts. I don't know if I make good rules, but I make the rules, actually. Okay. Maximum might. Let's see. And I'm gonna... Is it worth having Wex? I really, am not sure if it's ever worth having Wex. Oh, Gymnobi! That's right. Thank you, Gymnobi. Good point. Let's get rid of our Palico. Sorry, Palico. Sorry, Palico. You have outlived your usefulness. Good point, though. Alright, Palico. See you later. Okay. Do I want 2-piece Odogaron? It is really good. Okay, and as for my talisman, Wax, Handicraft Performance, Agitator, I'll do that. Okay, okay. Either attack boost maximum might or critical eye agitator. 2-piece laggy. Hey, what's good, Captain? How are you doing? Captain is saying, what's up? We are doing peak performance, and actually, that guy is bringing up the possibility of 2-piece laggy. Do I even have laggy equipment? Captain is saying, I'm curious what's going on. So we are attempting a peak performance challenge. And basically, the idea is to beat monsters without taking even a single hit of HP. And holy, I knew it would be hard, but it's really hard. Chotacabra was easy clap, right? And Balahara has this water attack that's hitting me a little bit, so I'm really enjoying it, but I am kind of getting my ass beat right now. So, that being said, we could do heroics, right? Heroics is what speedrunners use, and it's obviously the most effective at clearing a monster the fastest, but I really want to try this. You know, I just want to try it. I want to believe that I can do this. So, because of that, that is why I am putting some effort into doing peak performance with my lance. So we are double counter thrusting like you wouldn't even believe. And right now I'm thinking about evasion build. So that could be a huge deal for us, evasion builds generally. So actually, let me put on this laggy Acris. Weakness and lag. You know what? I think this is actually better, but I am open to suggestions. Burst and agitator. That actually might be better. So right now we're just thinking of builds in general. Thinking of builds and trying to get in there and get good. You know, maybe I could do a 2-piece Fulgur Captain is saying just got to time the invasions and you won't take hits. True. Just got to time things and get good. Instead of getting bad, I'm going to try to get good. So let me see. What other things could I put on? Also, I love these Blanco coils. I don't know. I don't know why no one uses them. I think they're great. I think they're great. You get the, what's it called? You get the agitator. It always has a lot of agitator. Okay, so she has pulse. We've got the Lord Soul. And I do not have the... Oh, can I force the Gognazios braces?
Yep.
And yes, Captain, you are right. Gognazios is... Oh, let's go over the rules again, actually. While I'm trying to do the... Let me see. So, where did I put it? Here we go. Here are the rules. So, there was something else that we were thinking of. There was something else, another rule that we were thinking of. I can't remember what it was, though. So, no capture, only slay, no palico is another one. And we're not going to use the 4-piece Gog Apocalypse one because if it protects you from getting hit, it kind of like defeats the purpose. So, that is those are the parameters, let's say, for the Peak Performance Challenge. We're having fun. We're just having fun. And we're not taking this too seriously, okay? We're having fun because I am not that good at this game. But the point is that if you take any damage at all, you lose. It will make the quest too easy. True. And obviously, we're so good at this game that we need to make it as hard as possible. So that's the plan, though. I really want to prove that I can do it against more than just the Chotacabra. Come on, I can do it against more than just the Chotacabra. I can do this, all right? I wanted to prove that I could do it against the Lagiacrus, actually. And if I can do it against Lagiacrus, I get bragging rights for the rest of my existence, y'all. I actually get to be the greatest of all time. Can I? Oh, I can make a Gognazios thingy.
Ready to get to perfection.
Oh, but then I run out of my... Okay, I'm thinking of things. I'm thinking.
Do you have a moment? I have a lot
Nata, now is not the time. Now is not the time, Nata. Alright, I'm gonna put on my vulgar helm. I couldn't say that properly. Put on these Vam braces. Actually, I don't know if I need the Vam braces. They are good though. Maximum might and agitator. So I'm gonna put on the Gognazios Vam braces. I'll put on the Dahad thingy. Oh no, I'll have too much agitator. I'll have too much agitator if I do that. So, okay, I'm thinking. I am thinking, y'all. I am pondering, and I am looking good doing it. Captain is saying, I don't remember a quest where I don't take damage unless this is super easy quest like low level. Yeah, I mean, I know there's plenty of fights I've done where I'm like, oh, I got really close to not getting hit. Really close to not getting hit. And I feel like I can super do it. I really do. But am I gonna be able to do it without choking? That's the real question, because it's so easy to choke. Like, you get so close and then you choke at the very last second. So I need to just completely lock in and not choke. Not let myself get spiked out and just close it out. And that's the real struggle here, is to not choke. Okay, let's see. Zoshia's Pulse. Lord Soul. That's all I really need, honestly. I don't even need the Zoshia's Pulse, actually. I don't think I even need the Zoshia's Pulse. The only one I need is the Lord Soul. Basically, I don't get a set bonus. Wait, actually, wait a second. Hold up. Should I try my luck at getting... No, I'm not going to bother. I was going to say, should I try to get like a Ebonio Doggeron lance? But Captain is saying, what about using the mount to get away from getting hit? Is that a rule? Oh, should we do that? Captain is saying, can we use our mount? Can we use our sacred to get away from getting hit? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. That's pretty funny, though. I'm not going to lie. That's really funny. I kind of love it, but I don't know how I feel about doing that. We could, though. Because we already know that we can do guard dashes. Tasha says you'd have to be lightning quick. Yeah, actually, one of the issues is that it's just going to be hard. It'll be hard to do it. Like, honestly, if you could manage it, good for you. You kind of deserve it. The secret might get hit. Lux is saying, see how it feels in the moment. True. Actually true. Just see how you feel about it. Strategic retreats are fun, right? Strategic fortify. But yeah, strategic retreats are just, you know, they're just part of the game, all right? Sir Robin bravely ran away, all right? Why do I have so much maximum might? Okay, here we go. Okay. Let's add another evade extender. I'm going to add some evasion windows. And, oh wait, maybe, do I have an evade window, like, talisman? Can I make an evade window talisman? That's the real question. Alright,
What are we making today?
do I even have one? Evade window, okay. Oh, we can get evasion window 4? That's pretty cool. I mean, I can't because I don't have the materials, but unless I wanted to fight a tempered Mizutsune, which I really don't. I really don't want to fight a tempered Mizutsune. I don't feel like that, so we're not going to do it. We're just not going to do it. We could do it, but we're actually just not going to do that. Instead, I'm going to pretend I didn't see that. I did not see it. Nope. Okay. Let's see. What else can I do? Got any silver tickets to trade in for a chance one? Silver tickets to trade in for which one? Okay, let's see. Evasion duel. Oh, we need 1 point of, I'd rather fight an Arctemper than fight a Temper Mizutsune. I know, right? Talismans? Oh, I don't have any. I already checked. I already tried. Or as in, I already tried to get all the evasion stuff. Or not evasion stuff. All of the, what is it called? All of the tickets that I had. I already tried to get fancy, and, it didn't work, so... Quick Sheath and Agitator? Thinking. I can't decide, like, what is the most effective. I honestly feel like having evasion window will help. I feel like that might be in my best interest. Thinking though. I'm thinking. I'm having a big think and it's not really working. True, this game does make you think a lot about setups. So I'm right now trying to think of the best build for peak performance. And like I said, I know that if you were a speedrunner, you just run heroics, but I am not a speedrunner, actually. I'm just some lady. So I'm hoping to actually do peak performance because I feel like it'll be a better indicator of how much I manage to dodge things. Okay, let's do some maximum might. Maximum might is just too good to not use. Okay, and we need us at least 1 peak performance. Because we need to actually prove that we're getting the hits in. Okay, I feel like evade window is only good if you do 5, right? Like, isn't a evade window only really worth it if you have max evade window? I feel like it's not really worth it otherwise. Though I could be wrong. I could be right though. Evade window coalescence. Kind of, right? Like, I almost might as well just run the, what was I saying? The non-evade window one. The mantle is basically max evade window. Cowsleep is saying, what are you trying to achieve? What are you trying to do? Cowsleep, I don't even know anymore. What is the meaning of life? The meaning of life is to play Monster Hunter. That is what it means to be alive. So Uno says I only run invade window 2 and 3. Okay. Well, Uno, I trust Uno with my life. I trust Uno with my life, okay? Should I trust Uno with my life? That I don't know. But I trust Uno with my life. So, I guess we're doing it. I guess we're gonna do it. Master rank has been confirmed. Oh, nice. So they did like a whole showcase that I didn't know about, that I wasn't paying attention to. All right, I actually don't even need quick sheath. It depends on what you're doing with the evade window. Okay, what am I doing with the evade window? I don't know. What am I doing with my life? Should I get rid of maximum might? Maximum might is just too good. You can't get rid of maximum might. If you get rid of maximum might, you are actually a fool. Actually a fool. And I'm not foolish at all, okay? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do maximum. I will sacrifice Wex, because Wex is just not that good anyways. I don't know if that's really stupid or really smart. What if I were a genius? Nothing to do with that. Just because I don't need quick sheath if I'm gonna be doing Utuna. I can't think of what else I would do for this one. Future escape, perfume, physique maybe? I could do physique. That's pretty good. Captain's got a dip. All right, Captain, we will see you later. And next time, Captain, that we see you, hopefully, I will have figured out how to do this challenge and get some more big dubs with my lands and peak performance. In the meantime, though, we're continuing to work on our build, and we will get some more peak performances, honestly. Absolutely. Okay, let me see. What else can I do here? I think this is as good as it's going to get for right now. Just maximum evade. I am now an evade lance main, okay? I was always an evade lance main. Always. Me do anything but evade? Absolutely not. Okay, let's go. I'm here to help. Let's do this Balahar again. Then we're going to go back to the Ebony Odogaron. And then we're going to spin the wheel. Honestly, if I get this against even one more monster, I'll feel so good. I will feel so good if we can get this against even one more monster. Can't touch this, the build, right? Oh, speaking of which, okay, speaking of, like, incredible hip-hop bangers, I have had the song Shoop by Salt and Peppa stuck in my head for, like, a week now. I cannot, like, the Shoop song has been in my brain on repeat for a week now. And I'm just like, shoot, hey you. And I just can't stop singing this song in my brain, and it's driving me insane. Actually insane, all right? You make me want to shoot, apparently. And it's a good AF song, like, don't get me wrong. Of all the songs to have stuck in your head, Shoot by Salt and Peppa is not the worst one, but, like, I can't take it anymore. I really can't take it. The other song that's always stuck in my head is Low by Flowrider. Flowrider? It is Flowrider, right? All right, Balahara. Let's evade everything. Okay, I actually do notice that I'm, like, evading a lot more. Ooh. There we go. And we are not restarting. Even if we get hit, we're not restarting. Okay, I was hoping to double counter thrust that, but I didn't manage to do it. What you gonna do, huh? Where are you even going? Oh, it got flashed, that's why. Oh no, I got hit. Okay. I got hit again. Alright, we're moving on. Let's go back to the Ebony Odogaron. Next time you see Jake, make sure you mention the boots with the fur. With the fur! Whole club looking at her. Hey. Hey, Guardian, Ebony, Odogaron. Maybe I should have gone in order instead of going with the wheel.
I'm all fired up. Right.
Okay, we're gonna do Ebony, Odogaron again. White whales. That guy is saying maybe this challenge is more about positioning instead of counter thrusting, right? Honestly, I could see that. But I don't want to position. I want to parry. I want to parry. I love parrying. I mean, honestly, you've got to make these challenges for yourself because after a certain point, it's like, how can I continue to challenge myself in this game? No! Okay, I got hit by the roar. Not a good start. Right, we're evading more. Operation evade. Operation evade. Operation evade. Operation place mark. Operation evade, operation aggressive, consistent, and clean. Simple and clean is the way that we're feeling tonight. Okay, this is actually not so bad. Aside from a poor start, not so bad, she said prematurely. She said super prematurely. There we go, got a perfect guard. Feels good, man, feels good. Feels good. Oh, so do ailments count at all, or just damage from ailments? Because I feel like it's very hard to block the ailment there, the Dragon Blight. What do we think? Because, like, if it was poison, I'd be taking damage right now. But because it's Dragon Blight, I don't actually take damage. Oh, I wonder, should Dragon Blight count? It could count. I feel like Dragon Blight... I feel like there must be a way to avoid the Dragon Blight for that attack. Like, I don't know if it's by double counter thrusting or perfect guarding or anything. Ooh. Perfect guard, there we go. That one should be perfect guarded, I think, when it does those spikes. Chaser's saying, Ayo, lancing with the best of them. Negate blights is a skill, true. You could be running blight resistance.
Good progress in the materials we're after.
So you wouldn't even know. You would be like, hey, I didn't get hit by a blight at all, but as it turns out, you did. Like an absolute idiot. But yeah, Jacer, we are lancing with the best of them, and we are trying to peak performance our way through life, and it is hard. I did it against the Chotacabra, easy clap, but ever since the Chotacabra, I'm pretty sure I could do it against the Chemetries, right? Right. If I feel bad about myself, we'll just fight the Chotacabra again. Alright, come out and fight me, idiot. Come out and fight me. Yeah, you feel silly now? It feels weird not having my pal go out here. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so used to hearing him be like, you know, bombs away. Ooh, I got hit by the roar. So that wouldn't have counted. I mean, already super doesn't count, but oh, hey, Wild! The Wild! The Wild! The Wyvern Mill Town! Odogaron's definitely more doable than others. I feel like that's true too, but the stupid Wyvern Mill! The Wild! Yeah, you know what? I just need to be, I should employ perfect guards more, basically, is what I'm realizing. That is the realization I've had. Okay. What you gonna do, huh? Gonna hit me? I can get lucky with the Wyvern crystals, but I don't want to rely on luck. So I'm not gonna get mad if luck helps me out. I will not complain if I benefit from RNG. Like I always say, if you win, it's because of skill. If you lose, it's because of RNGesus, okay? Winning is always skill on your part. Losing is always hack. Yeah, where's my Palico to be like, it's weak, it's almost there. Wow, this is my first time ever fighting without the Palico. It actually feels so weird. I didn't even notice it had a skull because my Palico wasn't there to tell me. Am I stupid? Am I stupid? Professor says you could do lure pods. I see. You could do that, actually.
The specimen is...
Okay.
I see.
What should I put Odogron as? Doable. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do, actually? Oops. Odogron scenes in progress. You know what? You're so right. Alright. I'm gonna go back to my little table. Okay, and I'm gonna put this as in progress. Okay, easy clap. Pretty close. In progress. That one move, the slime, poison. Okay, that is 5 monsters so far. Y'all, I think it's time for the dweeb to take a 5-minute break, everybody. We're gonna take a 5-minute break. When we come back, we're gonna continue trying and we're gonna spin the wheel. So, if you had a good time hanging out with us, subscribe on YouTube and follow on Twitch, y'all. I am so hyped for all the Monster Hunter we're going to be playing here. So if you want to hang out with us, if you are having a good AF time, definitely subscribe and follow. And I will see you all in 5 minutes. Everyone get some water, rest and refresh, and get ready for some more peak gameplay, all right? All right, see you in a bit. Hey yo, what's good, dweebs? How are we feeling? Everyone, welcome back from the break. We are back in action with this challenge, and let's go do another monster in Monster Hunter Wilds. Peak performance, let's effing go. What's good to Drakerum? Drakerum, let's find out which monster we're gonna attempt next. Which monster are we gonna go for next? 3, 2, 1. I'm so ready to get in it. I'm so ready to go, unless it's Regios, in which case I'm not ready. In which case I'm not ready at all. But please don't tell me it's Gravios. No! No! It's Gravios. Okay, well, here we go, I guess. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. 4 arc-tempered monsters. I need to watch this, this Huntathon, this showcase soon. Apparently a lot of stuff happened. Master rank announced. Arc-tempered Arcveld is a 10-star. How many stars can even be allowed? That guy's saying this is gonna be miserable with Gravios. Hey, we always have a good time in this house. Do we have... Sometimes we're gooder than others, but we always have a good time. Alright, let's go. Never give up, never surrender. Okay, Gravios time. Gravios. Grovios. Okay, I have Adapt 2 on. Does that count? I feel like that's okay. Is that okay? Is it okay to have Adapt 2? Adapt 1 I think is fine, because that's just literally drinking cool drinks. Krusha is saying it's gonna be like AT Volcano where everything's insta-kills you. You know what? I'm gonna say Adapt 2 counts. I gotta be based.
I'll sit tight here.
Pointy is saying, what's the challenge today? The challenge is to not get hit. They did an announcement about an upcoming announcement. We are about to announce something sick, so stay tuned for the announcement. Alright. Peak performance by me with my lance. Let's effing go. Let's hunt this Gravios. I guess I could have gone a little closer. Well, in any case, I took my demon drugs. We don't need some armor drugs because or armor skins or whatever, because we are trying not to get hit. Trying not to get hit. 3 of the Forbidden 4 with Arcveld? What's 3 of the Forbidden 4? Wait, more, what does that mean? I don't know if I like what that means. Alright, here's Gravios. I am not sure about this. We're gonna have to do a lot of positioning against Gravios. Alright, let's see what's up. Alright, double counter thrust with the roar. I like that. That's a long roar. That's a really long roar. He like spends like 5 years doing his roar. Ooh! Wow, I really thought evasion would work there, but I guess not. What's the point of having evasion mantle? Hey, yo? Did someone just use their membership message? Hold up, let me check that out in a bit, but let's effing go. Utuna, Ray, New Udra, and Jindahad. I see. So we already got hit by the fire breath. See ya! That's all we're gonna do for this one. We're not even gonna bother to do anything else with that. Alright, we can also evade out of that one. This Gravios is gonna be all positioning. Like, actually nothing else but positioning. Except, I should double counter thrust that one. But, for the most part, it's gonna be all positioning out of the flames. Did I just dodge a roar? Am I a genius at this game? Okay, okay. I feel like this is doable. If I master the evasion situation... Okay, not like that, not like that. I thought I perfect guarded that, but I guess not. Thought I did. The guard dash is a block, true. Let's hit his tail. Yeah, I bet you feel real silly now getting knocked over like that. No, I was just talking about how this one I was just talking about how that one cannot be guarded. How about I use the max potion? This is not the best start I've ever had. Can I do this? This one's actually pretty rough. You can perfect guard those, though. And you can double counter thrust that. Feels good, feels good. Double counter thrust that. Do not try to double counter thrust everything, Dweeby. Even though it feels good, man. Hey, okay. No, peak performance, we're off there. Huh. Peak performance, we're off there. So even then, I got hit by the fire breath. No, run away, run away! Yeah! Alright, I'm learning, I'm learning. Learning is being done! Let's go! What is this Cranodath doing here? Hello! Out of the way! I'm busy! I mean, getting hit by small monsters does count, but wow. I kind of am really glad I did the Chotacabra first, because at least it's like proof of concept, you know? Ooh, I got hit by the roar. Ah! Oh, I jumped back in time. Let's go. Feels good, man. Okay, okay. Progress. Not fast progress, but progress. Progress nevertheless. Is this possible? I think this one actually feels more doable than some of the other ones I've done. Jump out of the way! No! Okay. This one is one of those, like, I know what to do. It's just a matter of, like, doing it. Whereas, like, the Gypteros, I'm still, like, I don't even know what to do. Okay, this is actually doable. I think we can do this. Wait, I actually think we can do this. There's someone who could do this, and that someone is me.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
That someone is me tonight. Alright, we're gonna try Gravios. The ones that I feel like may be possible tonight are Gravios, Balahara, Gypteros, I don't know. Odogaron, I'm not sure. But Gravios actually... Gravios? Bravios? How do you pronounce that? Bravios is actually pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, okay, bad start, bad start. Okay, we got its wings. That feels good, man. Feels good. As I was saying with Gypteros, I would just suggest evade lancing. The plan is just to evade everything. Yeah, actually. Okay, okay. I should have evaded that or perfect guarded that. Jump! Yeah! Poison is just too bad a matchup for Lance, right? Okay, it just went over me. Alright, that's pretty cool too. I'll take it. I'll be real. This feels pretty doable. Like, I don't know if it's doable by me. But it's doable. There is a Lancemain out there who's looking at this right now and being like, damn bro, this is easy clap. This is easy clap. Alright, what if I hit the monster? What if I hit the monster? Actually, I don't want to get hit by the adapt damage. Or what's the fire damage. Over here, over here. Get out of the lava! What are you doing there? What's he doing? What is he doing, actually? What are you doing? Okay, cool. We're just staring at each other. Okay, now that it's on solid ground, I'm gonna go for it again. It's just staring at me menacingly. I guess it's tired, huh? like I said, I'm so used to my Palico telling me what's going on in the fight, but I genuinely, like, have no idea when it's skilled or not when the Palico's not there. I always, like, dunk on Monster Hunter for, like, treating the user like they're stupid, but, like, maybe I am, actually. Gymnoble's thing spelled, right, Gymnobi? Gymnoble? Gymno. But yeah, it is skulled, but we're not gonna capture. We're gonna just, slay everything. Everything must be murdered. Where do you think you're going, pal? No! Alright, Gravios feels totally doable. If I can do Gravios, I'm actually a god. Or, I mean, I'm some lady, but I would be cool. I would be pretty cool if I could peak performance versus Gravios.
I'll transfer the materials I've gathered into your...
Alright, it's skulled though, and I feel like if I just get better at positioning, its moves are actually fairly telegraphed. So unlike the Gypceros, which moves pretty fast, any monster that has telegraphed moves, it just means that, like, okay, you can see it, you gotta react, you gotta get good. Just gotta get good. Look at this fool. Go to sleep so I can wake you up with some bombs. Oh no, bombs count. Bombs will count as damage. Alright, I cannot use bombs. You good? Did it just, like, scream upon falling asleep? Oh, it's mad. It saw me. How did you see me? I was literally right behind you. Go to sleep, go to sleep.
Additional supplies have been placed in your sacred
Alright,
pouch.
fine. Fine. I guess it saw me. I don't know how. I was so sneaky. Oh, not a good idea. That one, I shouldn't try to double counter thrust. We should just evade. Just evade. Just evade. Operation evade. There's a reason I have evade window 5 and evade extender. So, we need to evade more. Okay, weirdly enough, not that bad. I thought Gypceros would be way easier, and it turned out to be way harder than I thought it would be. Gravios is turning out to be not that bad, so I'm gonna actually try again. That was my first time trying against the Gypceros, so... Gypceros? Gravios. Something oath. Also, this is a good way to get materials. I'm trying to do Fashion Hunter. I'm trying to get every single piece of armor in the game, and holy, it's taking a million years. So this is a good way for me to get materials, she tells herself, copium. Alright, let's go back in there. Oh, I'm gonna save. Let's go back. I'm here to help. Alright. Take 2 versus the Gravios. This time I will dodge all the roars, actually. This time I will dodge all the roars. Is gonna be the plan.
Are you prepared?
I am prepared. Do I have a near camp? I kind of don't. Oh, I do. This one's very near. Okay. Gravios, here I come. You're not ready for me. You're not ready to get completely posterized. Okay, I didn't double counter thrust before, but I didn't actually get hit, so, you know. Could be worse. Double counter thrust, alright. We're peak performancing. Oh! Yeah, I'm evading. I'm positioning. I'm positioning. Ah! I feel like we knocked it over. We are doing some numbers. Double counter thrust, okay. Oh, we got by the roar! Okay, we can double counter thrust that. We got by the roar. Oh, no! Okay, when it does that, we need to just get out of there. Just get out of there. It didn't do that move at all last time, I think, actually. Now that I think about it. I didn't even see it. Gonna jump up and down. Alright, not bad, not bad. I am so used to trying to double counter thrust stuff that it's actually really hampering my ability to do this. Like, actually, that's playing a huge role in me not being able to do this challenge. Is me constantly trying to double counter, or like reflexively. My issue is that I reflexively double counter thrust. So because I keep on reflexively double counter thrusting everything, I end up putting myself out in situations where I get hit. And like normally it's fine. Oh, see, normally it's fine, but because I'm trying not to get hit at all, right? Muscle memory is my enemy. Not even this Gravios, the muscle memory. I'm just kidding, my enemy is Cerebios. That is the true enemy. Alright, should we try to perfect guard those or dodge those? Alright, I take back what I said about Gravios not being that bad. I take back what I said. Okay, I feel like Gravios is one of those that, like, actually, like I said, isn't that bad, but when you get hit, you get hit. She said very intelligently, tautologically. When you get hit, you in fact get hit. Holy. That being said, though, the first time did actually not go that badly. I had to take a max potion, but I was like, this is actually not that bad. All right, one more time. This is take number 3, okay? I'm gonna give every monster 5 takes before we move on. Cruci is saying I can't wait for the Savage to make a no damage run. Right, Cruci? Easy clap. Easy clap. Not even a problem for the dweeb. They say it's impossible, and they're right. Haters will say I can't do it, and haters have a good point. Alright, let's go. Get this Gravios. Okay, it's gonna roar. Alright, I totally didn't hit anything. I've done like 0 damage to it so far. No! Okay, okay. I'm gonna restart that. That was on me. That was totally on me. Y'all can't hear that, can you? So I have new neighbors that just moved in recently, and they seem nice. Like, when I met them, I was like, oh, hey, you know, nice to meet you. I live next door, whatever. And they seemed nice. But they, like, I guess it's like a husband and wife. They yell at each other all the time. It is actually so sad. As in, like, I can hear them screaming at each other all the time. Just like, fuck you, and, you know, like, you didn't do this, and you always do this, and you're always like this, and why are you like this? And I'm like, oh my god. I can hear you, and I don't know if I'm supposed to, like, be like, hello, neighbors. Hello, buddies. They live in the DMV without the M, right? It's actually, like, I can't even believe this. I'm just like, bro, am I supposed to, like, say something and be like, I can hear you yelling at each other, break up, you know, get divorced or something. You guys are clearly not happy, alright? Like, I don't think they have kids, but like if they had kids, that would be truly unfortunate. Did peak performance wear off yet? Not yet, right? It didn't wear off yet, I don't think. I thought it might have worn off because of that side swipe, but I guess not. Oh no! Okay, one more time. Send the dog one to do some. Oh, so the problem is with like the couple constantly yelling at each other, the dwoggo gets set off, right? So like they yell at each other and the dwoggo like freaks out. And I don't blame the dwoggo for freaking out, because like I'm freaking out, honestly. Like the dwoggo is truly like barks like crazy when he hears my neighbors constantly yelling at each other. And like, I don't know, bro. Like, I really hope they just like, they get some marriage counseling, you know? Get some marriage counseling, learn how to communicate better, all of that stuff. send Dwago as a peacemaker and spy on your neighbors, right? But the Dwago will be like, woof, woof, and I'll be like, I don't speak dog. The dog will try so hard to spy, and I won't be able to understand him. Messenger of peace in the form of a gremlin, right? Get back here. There we go. What is that thing? Oh, it's an endemic life. Alright, I think I managed to guard that in time, so I didn't actually take damage from it. Okay, I like don't feel like I'm doing the right moves, but I'm not getting punished for it yet. No! Okay. Reckoning is saying that's gonna be me and the thief someday. You have to enter the boyfriend raffle for that. Don't try to fix the relationship with kids. True. Poor kids as collateral damage. Is that the expression? Poor kids as just the suffering on the sides. Poor kids as the... Yeah, collateral damage, I think, is the expression I'd use. What's good, Reckoning, though? Reckoning, I hope you're doing so fine, because I really feel like the Gravios is doable, but I'll put this in the in-progress category, because it feels more doable than the Gypceros, for instance. For instance, the Gypceros actually rocked my shit. Completely rocked my shit. I really went into Gypceros thinking it was going to be easy clap, and as it turns out, it was not, in fact, easy clap. Alright, Gravios. Alright, that was a little early, but I didn't get punished for it. Alright, what you gonna do, huh? You gonna hit me? Ooh, oh no! Peak performance already. Okay, I think I'm gonna, Should I try one more time? One more time. One more time. Professor is saying I play Baby Got Back at max volume as payback with my neighbor. I should play Shoop! I should have played Shoop, y'all!
What kind of monster we after this time? Right.
The song that's stuck in my head so badly. Y'all make me want to Shoop, y'all. I actually cannot handle that song anymore, because the Shoop is really messing with me, because I cannot stop hearing the word Shoop in my dreams. Like I said, it's a good song, but like, I can't take it anymore. I can't take it. Alright, Gravios. If you fail the sneak attack, does that count as a loss? Okay, we play carefully. And we hit the monster, actually. Oh, run. Yeah! Operation Run Like a Coward worked great that time. No! Oh no! I'm usually really good at doing that one. Okay, you know, we're gonna continue with this and see how far we can get. Honestly, now that I've already messed up, like, the pressure is gone. Okay, actually, I managed to jump back in time. Not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Just be careful. Be careful. Did I try the Monster Hunter Stories 3 demo? I did not know. I really want to play Monster Hunter Stories at some point. Just no time. I am not sure if I'll be able to play it, actually. But we shall see. Here we go, got the roar. So far, we only got hit by that one thing. That one charge, she said prematurely. Yeah, that one. Okay, what you gonna do? You gonna breathe some fire? Wow! I feel like I should have gotten hit there. Yeah! Dodge that shit! Where are you even aiming, idiot? But you feel real stupid now. Alright, actually, so far so good. Like I said, we did get hit, but... Okay, fine. This is not that bad, though. Alright, what you gonna do? You're gonna hit your belly. Double counter thrust that. Feels good. Gonna do his tail swipe. And what next? Oh, he got paralyzed. I bet he feels really stupid now. I was really hoping to do a blast lance for this kind of thing, but then I realized that, I don't know. I mean, the paralysis lance happens to be better for this particular situation, but paralysis, I don't know. Is that cheating? Is paralysis cheating? I don't think paralysis is cheating. It's just using the tools at your disposal. Okay, come on. Keep on hitting. Oh no! Yeah, okay, whenever I see it do that kind of move, I should always run. Or evade or whatever. No more than elemental. Alright. I'll take anything that helps me out here. I mean, I could do a lot other more concessions, but like the thing is to do it in a way that feels honest, you know? So what that means is that, like, yeah, you could try to make all these excuses or like letter of the law versus spirit of the law. I'm gonna say paralysis, okay, but I'll keep things like, you know, no capturing. I make the rules around here. And they're great rules, honestly. Okay. Why is it standing on the lava? No, don't do that. Don't stand on the lava. Ow, I already got. Okay, I got pretty lucky there. Because I happened to hit something that stopped it from doing its move. Ah, jump back! Nice. Feels good, broke its skull. Yeah, I broke her face. There we go. Got the double counter thrust. Managed to block the roar. I thought I was gonna actually spit his fireball there. Alright, I'm getting better at the whole positioning thing. I actually think I'm getting better at this game. I honestly think this game is forcing me to learn positioning better. Or what's with this challenge has forced me to get a little better at positioning, which is like half of the gameplay with the lands. Am I getting good? Alright, ow. She says immediately getting it! Immediately getting hit. Pride goeth before a fall, and apparently I'm very prideful. Yeah, okay, I need to always dodge out of that. Or evade. I keep on saying dodge. As though it's like Dark Souls or something. Okay, not bad. Yeah, I bet you're skulled. Okay, I'm gonna consider this one done. So I'm gonna call this pretty close. What do we think? Should I call it a work in progress or should I call it pretty close? I feel like I got pretty close, honestly. I feel like I got pretty close, not gonna lie. In terms of like, if you give me like 10 more tries, I'll definitely be able to do it. Okay. I'll put it in progress. I'll put it in progress. Pointy Pencil saying, what's with the spreadsheet? This is me recording the results of the peak performance situation. I'm accounting for Monster Hunter, you know it. I'm gonna put this as definitely doable. And I'm gonna put ya boy I can find him. Gravios in the definitely doable category. Okay. But yeah, I'm trying to document how this is going. How this challenge is going for me. So, it's time to spin the wheel. Time to spin the wheel. Let's go. What is next up? Next up is... Ooh, Rathalos? Rathalos. Okay, I don't know how to feel about Rathalos. I do not know how to feel about Rathalos. Do I think Rathalos is doable? Is New Udra doable? New Udra, I feel like the issue with New Udra is the whole, is the, like, when it shoots fire out of its tentacle. Fire time! Let's go. It's my favorite time, and that's fire time. Alright, King of the Skies. Why do I have both? Why do I have both camps? Okay. You know, my ear hurts, and I would love to put in my other AirPod. Here's where I'd put my other AirPod if I could. I cannot believe my dog ate the AirPod.
If you'd like your palico to accompany you, just let
I
me
cannot
know.
believe he did that. Alright, here we go. Rathalos time. What are the things I need to watch out for Rathalos? Well, at least there's no Wilk crystals. At least there's none of that. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna make our lives easy. Just gonna flash him. But he feels really silly now. Did it just roar? Alright, what you gonna do, huh? Alright, he's missing, but so am I. There we go. Alright, I already took damage. How to avoid those fireballs? Yeah, you can double counter thrust that. Okay. You know what, actually, I should try to double counter thrust those fireballs. Alright, maybe not that fireball. I know you can double counter thrust a lot of stuff from Rathalos, though. Like that. Okay, good. Not bad. So this is the thing I miss, being able to break their heads, right? I agree. I wholeheartedly agree with that. Did I get caught on fire there, actually? Wait a second. I actually don't know if I just got caught on fire. I don't know why I would have. Ooh! Alright, we are restarting. Yeah, Celeste, you can inflict wounds on his head, but you can't actually break the face. Which is very unfortunate. You know, I'm gonna use my speakers. Let me know if the speakers actually emit sound. Oh wait, I'll use my headphones. Hold up. I have headphones somewhere.
What monster are we after this time?
Give me a moment. Let me get my headphones. How's this look? I hope this looks so fine because I can't hear anything. All right, let me make sure that the headphones are looking good. All right, there we go. Let me fix the sound on my part. Wow, it's been a while since I've worn these headphones, now I think about it. What headphones are these? I don't remember. HyperX, I think? they're not particularly like great headphones, but they came with the headset. Or what's it? They came with the microphone I got.
Do you have a moment? I have a lot of things for you.
It's definitely much better than the AirPods though, that's for sure. Alright, let's go back in there. You can still break parts, but they don't impact the monster attacks. Yeah. Actually, wait. It impacted the monster attacks in World? Did it really? How did I not know that? Don't I feel a little ridiculous now?
If you decide you want your Calico's help.
HyperX Cloud 3S wireless is genuinely great. And these are wired, actually. I don't think they're bad at all. I mean, not that I'm like a sound like nerd or anything, so I don't really know the finer details of like what makes some headphones really great and which ones are like not that great. So they totally work for my purposes. And my purposes are gaming, apparently. All right, let's go. Okay, got my double counter thrust. Oh yeah, I got caught on fire. Oh, that's not good. All right, I need to decide what to do about that. I need to dodge those then. I need to dodge those because I got caught on fire. We need bunny ear attachments. I actually did get bunny ear attachments. I don't know where I put them though. Yeah, actually, where did I put them? I definitely did get bunny ear attachments though because I thought it would be funny AF. Okay, I need to actually decide what to do about that fire because that is unfortunate. I didn't realize that the residual fire would get me. And ailments do count. So if the residual fire gets me, that's actually a big AF problem. That is a big AF problem. What do I do for that? Fire res? I mean, we could. Does that feel a little bad, man, though, to use fire res? Why am I making all these rules that make my life harder? I could do fire res. But I feel like, you know, the point is to avoid all this stuff. That being said, though, what do we think? Actually, I'll do a poll. You still deal damage standing in it. I see, Professor. Okay. All right, where are you going? Where are you going? All right, I need to decide what to do about those fire attacks. What do I do about those fire attacks? All right, nice. Not the worst start. Okay, what you gonna do? You gonna roar? Oh no, I took damage! That was actually totally avoidable too. That was super avoidable. That was also super avoidable. That was also super avoidable. Right, do the roar! Alright, all of these attacks that I'm getting hit by have been super avoidable because the fire ones are the real problem. But we'll keep on, I need to keep on fighting until I see another fire move because I need to figure out what to do against the fire. The fire's the real issue. Oh, unless you get paralyzed. Unless you get actually paralyzed. Shook to the max. Shooketh to the max. Yeah, I do get set on fire. Alright, I need to dodge out of that then. Alright, I need to think then. I need to have some big things. Because if not for that fire thing, we would be kind of doing so fine. We would be doing so fine. It's already skulled. Look, I bet it feels really stupid now, challenging me. It's already skulled. So, like, clearly, as long as I learn how to dodge that fire, can we kill it before it escapes? Water pots put out the fire on the ground. No, don't go. No. All right, we're gonna restart this, but I need to decide what to do about the fire. Water pots put the fire out on the ground. I see. Basilisk, what is so good? How are the hunts going? The hunts are going so fine. I am learning a lot about Monster Hunter in the last, like, couple hours. I feel like I've actually genuinely gotten a little better at this game because this challenge has forced me to position myself more. And I have learned about myself that I just tank a lot. Like, I'm not nearly as turtley as I used to be as a lance main, but I do tank more than I should. And because I'm tanking so much, I am taking chip damage. And in this case, with the Rathalos, because I stay in position, it sets the ground on fire.
Just give me the word if you decide you want your paladin's help.
And I guess fire resistance doesn't help because you're standing in fire. Tortia's asking, new save game? No, this is my actual save file. I've made many new save files, but this is my actual save file. I know y'all are shocked to know that I actually have a main save file that I never reset. All right. You mad? You mad? You mad? All right, no damage yet, she said prematurely. Good, we got the roar. Okay. A challenge is always nice, right? It is, like I said, forcing me to get a little better. Okay, tail sweep. What you gonna do now? He's gonna do another tail sweep, okay. Dodge! Where are you even looking? No! What was the play there? Actually, what was the play there? Sideswipe it? I'm wondering what the play there was. Sideswipe it? If I tried to perfect guard it, I would still take the fire damage. Tortia's saying, I currently just tried this game after it was optimized. Yo, the gameplay is so much better now. After the optimization, the game is actually a good game. Like, I wanted to love this game so much when it came out. Barley's saying just sheath and run. Oh my god, Barley's a genius. I forgot I can sheath. As a lance main, I almost always have my weapon out. Oh my gosh, Barley is so smart. Wait a second, you're right. Whenever I see it do that move, I'll just sheath and run. I actually, like, almost always have my weapon out. I only sheath to, like, heal. That's actually so embarrassing for me that I forgot. Barley, yes, good idea. We're gonna do that. When we see it do fire moves, we sheath and we run away. Bravely run away. And I do have quick sheath, don't I? Yeah, I do. I do have quick sheath, so we should be fine. All right. Aw, shit. Here we go again. All right, it's on the ground. We flashed it. Take 10 dweebillion. Where is it going? I mean, where am I going? I'm not hitting it either. Okay, he's gonna roar. Alright, what you gonna do next, huh? Okay. That thing is double counter-thrustable, but is it double counter-thrustable by me? Okay, it hit that fireball, but I didn't end up in the fire pit, so that's pretty good. Oh no! I got. Okay, and I'm standing in the fire there. Wait, I don't think I actually took any fire damage there. Did I? Oh, if I use adapt, I definitely wouldn't, right? You know what, actually? This is not that bad. Sheath and run! Sheath and run! Sheath and run! Oh my god, Farley is a genius! Sheath and run, baby! What am I, a greatsword main? Oh my god, I just evaded toward it and it worked! No way, no way! No way! By the way, how is the game volume-wise? Is the game too loud? I just realized it may be really loud. Okay, let me lower the volume a little bit. Yeah, I bet you're staggered. But yeah, can you hear me or is the game really loud? Because I see like from my OBS it looks really loud. Ow. Okay, we're gonna restart that. I'm gonna lower the volume a little bit though. I don't know if it's louder because I changed the headphones, but it could be. That's sometimes a thing. All right. Rathalos, Rathalos.
Okay, let's move out.
Not you, Dr. Bunju. You get to sit at home and do nothing.
You have them right.
I don't have a moment, actually. Okay, let's go again. Aw, shit. Here we go again. Okay. Let me get some more flash pods. Okay, let's be on our way. Okay, let's be on our way. Moose is asking, am I plugging the headphones directly into the PC or through a DAC? I actually have no idea. It's plugged into my microphone. Which I'm guessing means plugged into the PC. More or less. If you stay at the head, you're at the feet, you're getting in danger of getting insta-hit. True. Alright, positioning, positioning. There we go. Get flash. Alright, he's gonna struggle for a little bit, and he's gonna get up. Alright, what you gonna do? You gonna do a tail sweep? He's gonna try to run. Run towards where? Run towards where? Alright, I didn't actually get hit. Okay, he's gonna do a roar. Alright, I actually let go a little early there, but I didn't get punished for it. Oh no! Alright, so is the play there to sheath and run? Sheath and run. It's using the mic's DAC. I actually don't even know what a DAC is. I am woefully unknowledgeable about the technology I'm using. All I know is that, like I said, it's good enough for my purposes. If the headphones don't affect your, your experience, then I don't really care as much. We are after a Rathalos. Okay. Aw shit, here we go again. Like I said, I'm really glad I started with the Chotacabra because, wow. At least that helps me feel good about the fact that this is totally doable and it's just a matter of me locking in. It would have been really sad if we got 0 monsters today. But I'll be here for a while longer. I don't know how long the stream's gonna be, but it may be 10 billion years, okay? It'll be as long as I want it to be. Oh, I just realized my food's almost out. Alright, we need to go to, what's it called? To the gathering hub and get more food. We need to feed ourselves. There we go. That's more like it. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I already took damage? Alright, hold up, hold up. I can't believe I already took damage. I already took damage from it running towards me, so that's not good. However, I really feel like this is doable. I actually really feel like this is doable. I'm actually so sorry, but I really feel like I'm putting it in the same category as Gravios, where I feel like it's doable.
What kind of monster we after this time?
Can you even chill, Dr. Bunju? You're not even invited. Poor Dr. Bunju, he's so excited, and I'm just like, no, stay home. Sit down, Dr. Bunju. Okay, let's go back. Let's effing get this. I hope I find something useful too. Are there any flash flies on the way here? There we go, flash bug. Yo, the Rathian in the arena, the weapons there, none of them are the ones I main. I tried using a hammer and I got my ass beat by the Rathian. I just spent the whole time running away from its tail. Rathian I actually find really difficult. Alright, let's go. Let's effing go. Wow. Wow. Alright. I'm getting a little impatient. I think my issue is that right now, I am just like trying to get in there, but I need to be a little patient. Because if you are impatient, then you get hit.
What kind of monster are we after this time?
If you are impatient, you actually get super punished for it. Oh, I went to the wrong camp. And then after this, we have to go to the gathering hub. After this, we got to go to the gathering hub. But first, let's go to the Rathalos and try again. Try again. I do wonder if fire resistance and poison resistance should count. I kind of feel like they shouldn't, but I could see the argument for why it's okay. I can see why people are saying just go for it, but on the other hand, I kind of like don't want to. There we go. There we go. Okay. Wow. Wow. That was actually a total failure on my part. Should I try again? I'll try again. Uno says at this point, with all of your rules, you are one step from just playing with your eyes closed. Uno is saying I have too many self-imposed rules. Do I really? I don't know. I feel like this is pretty fair. I mean, if Uno, as I have to say the thing, if Uno can beat a low-rank Anjanath with Longsword, I can peak performance against at least one other monster. At least one more. Haters will say, give up, but homies will say, don't give up, actually. Hello. Okay, let's go back here. But yeah, Uno's right in the sense that, like, you know, I don't have to do all these rules. I think though my rules are generally okay.
I'll get ready too.
Moose is right. If it's not hitless with a Dance Dance Revolution pad, does it even count? Is it even real? Maybe another soju for courage? You know what? Should I make another mixed drink? Oh yeah, let's make a mixed drink.
Hey Hunter, I have a bunch of things the others gathered for you.
Nata, no one asked. Alright, yeah, let's make a mixed drink. I'll be back in a few minutes. Actually, now's a good time to take another break, y'all. Let's take a 5-minute break. When we come back, I'm gonna get a White Russian. And we are gonna attempt to do more of this. I know some of y'all are like, damn girl, give up. But some of y'all are also like, girl, go for it. So we're gonna continue doing this. If you're having a good AF time hanging out with us, definitely subscribe on YouTube and follow on Twitch. I really, really, really am enjoying this game. And yeah, if you want to catch future streams, do that. Subscribe and follow, and I will see you in 5 minutes. Mwah! Ayo, what's good, dweebs? How are we feeling? Y'all can't see this, but let me go to the main scene. I found the ears that I got. What do we think? Are these cringe or are these cute? I got these ears in anticipation for the face reveal, and I never actually ended up using them, but here they are. Here are my ears. They are like, I managed to like attach them to my headphones. So let me know if these are cringe. Dweeby is a black bunny for real, right? Let me know if these are cringe. Let me know if these are base. Let me know if these aren't cringe enough, actually. All right. So that's my bunny ears. I actually think they're pretty cute, not gonna lie. Uno says, I am in no way surprised that I had bunny ears in storage, right? That I had bunny ears ready to go. So I just realized that you can't really see it. Okay, where are my ears? Where am I? Oh, here I am. So what I'm gonna do actually is I'm going to set this, hold up. How do I do this? You know, actually, I'll do this later. This is a problem for future DB, but just know that right now I'm wearing bunny ears and it is in fact deranged. Actually deranged. So I've got a White Russian. Soju for courage. Let's go. Soju for courage. Let us get back in there and get a dub. God, the bunny ears are actually so funny. I'll set up the cam to be vertical in the future, so y'all can perceive these bunny ears, because it's very important that you do, all right? Is this cringe? I don't know if it's cringe or not. Am I too old to be doing this, or am I not old enough, actually? As I said, it's not cringe enough. It needs to be even more cringe. I should be, like, wearing a bunny tail, too, and everything. Go hard or go home. All right, sneak attack. All right, let's get started. Get staggered. Get actually staggered. All right, let's see. What are you gonna do, huh? You gonna do your fire moves? Gonna do some fire moves? No! Okay, it did do a fire move. I need to figure out how to dodge those. I know we said sheath and run. Sheath and run. Sheath and run, baby. Sheath and run. Where did it even throw the fireballs? It just totally missed. I bet it feels really embarrassed. Okay, let's keep on hitting it. It's on the ground. What you gonna do now? He's gonna do some more fireball moves. We're supposed to sheath and run. Oh, wait, actually, it didn't do a fireball move. All right, sheath and run, sheath and run. There we go. Feels good. Oh, it's paralyzed too. All right, all right. I was supposed to shoot. Oh my god, I dodged it. I don't know how I evaded that, but that was pretty great. That was pretty great. I kind of nailed that. What just happened? It like flew up and then immediately fell. But it feels really silly. Sheath and run. Ah! No! I tried to sheath and run, but I was in focus modo. I was in focus mode. No! I feel a little silly. A little bit ridiculous. But it's already skulled. It is already skulled, baby. And it got knocked over again. You know, Rattlers is actually really easy to knock over. I'm actually kind of surprised. You know what occurs to me now? That I'm like totally facing the opposite direction of the, what's it called? of the game. I feel a little silly. Okay, let me move this over here. But then you can't see the HP bar.
Such lovely coloration. Is it due to environmental factors?
We'll do this. We should carve the Rathalos. Okay, so what I'm gonna do really quickly... Oh, did we get a ruby?
Progress in the materials we're after.
Nice. Great. Excellent. All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fix this camera a little bit. Hold up. Okay, I'm gonna change the width to be 600. This is so stupid. I love it. This is so dumb. What do we think of this? Is this cringe? All right, I'm gonna do a poll asking if this is cringe or not. Because clearly the people will know. And y'all are the people. All right, I'm gonna do a poll on YouTube. Are the ears cringe? No, they are based. They aren't cringe enough. All right. Okay. Peak hunter fashion. Let's effing go. All right, everyone vote in this poll on YouTube. Let's go. Okay, so what should I put the Rathalos as? I honestly think that was pretty close. I honestly think I'm gonna put that in the where should I put that? I'll put that in the definitely doable category. I actually didn't expect Rathalos to be definitely doable, but it definitely is. Rathalos is definitely doable. I don't know if it's pretty close, but it was definitely doable. So, what's next? Let's effing go! What is next on our list of monsters to peak performance? Hirabami? I feel like that shouldn't be too bad. Let's do a Hirabami. Let's go for it. Let's effing do this, y'all. It is Hirabami time.
I was given a message for you.
Nata, I didn't even ask, okay? I'm so mean to Nata. I'm so sorry, Nata. You deserve better than to be yelled at by me all the time. I'm always yelling at him.
Yes.
Poor Nata. He deserves better, I think, question mark? All right, let's go with a Hirabami quest. Fleeting Victory. What's the fastest way to get to that one? All right, let's go with that. Let's effing go. I kind of like this vertical webcam, by the way. What do we think? I actually like the webcam being a little vertical as opposed to being horizontal. Or square. I think square is just weird. Alright. As long as there's only one Hirabami, we should be good. Alright, just the one. Just the one. Let's go! Just the one. Let's see. It's got a lot of wounds, so I like that. Okay, what you gonna do, huh? We're just gonna bully it at this point. Alright. Did I take damage? I don't think I took damage there. I don't think I took damage. I don't think I took damage. No! Okay, that was actually pretty close. That was pretty close. I think this is super doable. This is super doable. This is super doable. Alright, if I hadn't taken that one hit, it would have been easy clap. And it's already skulled. Already skulled. Easy. Alright, wait. Don't speak too soon, Dweeby. Don't speak too soon. Instead of speaking too soon, what if I didn't do that? Also, maybe I can, flash bot it? Yeah! Maybe we can, break its wound. Nice! Alright, that is... If I fail to get this, I'm gonna put this as pretty close. Because that was pretty close. I got hit once. Nice. Alright, well, Hirabami shouldn't be that difficult for, like, anyone. So, if you can do Hirabami hitless, let me know, because that didn't look that bad, actually. That kind of looked easy clap. Alright, let's do it again. Again. Whew, okay. So, if we can do Hirabami, Chata Cutter and Hirabami, alright. Let's go. Let's actually go. Alright. Breathe deeply. Just don't choke.
My shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Don't choke. Do not miss your chance to blow. I got hit only once in my scouting mission, so hopefully that means we can get this within a couple tries. Did it see me? Oh, no, it didn't see me. What if I hit the monster? Okay, he's gonna roar. Alright, what you gonna do? What you gonna do, huh? Alright, I think, I didn't manage to double counter press it, but I don't think I got hit either. Let's break this wound. Yeah, once again, I didn't double counter thrust it, but I didn't get hit. Okay, come on. It's gonna do... What are you gonna do next? Oh my god! If I had gotten hit by that follow-up, that would have been really bad. But I didn't get hit by the follow-up, so it's fine. I didn't get hit by the follow-up. Okay. No! No! Yamba was asking, am I winning, son? Yamba, I actually super think this one is doable. This one is doable for real, for real. But yeah, Yamba, what is so good? We are peak performancing, and honestly, it's pretty peak. Not gonna lie. Not even gonna lie. I'm gonna get back in there against this Hirabami. I'm so excited. Because this Hirabami, like, I can see is not nearly as hard as some of the other ones. Let's get another dub. Let's get another dub for real. Okay, also, I should have gone. I think I went to the wrong camp. I always end up going to base camp instead of the actual camp. Alright, where are you? Are we winning? Well, we soon will be. We will be winning. Did I hear that the next title update is giving us a lot of stuff? I did hear that, actually. Yes, I am very excited to read all the title update notes myself because I know that a lot of stuff was announced recently. So we shall see what they give us on the 18th. Did the Komachi see us as well? Alright, actually, I should be worried about those Komachi. What you gonna do? Oh my god! Fell asleep! Alright, I guess let's get rid of these guys. Look at this idiot. Oh, oops, I woke it up. I woke it up. Sorry. All right, let's go. Okay, bad. The last free title update, then by summer we'll hear more of the expansion DLC stuff. Okay. Is there an estimate as to when the Master Rank will come out? Well, I guess we'll hear about it later. I mean, I imagine it won't come out until next year at the very earliest, right? All right, here, Bommy. If I hadn't been focusing so much on those Komachi... She said, excuses. Those Komachi were actually hilarious, though. Alright, let's go, though. Let's effing go. More Hirabommies. And this time, let's not aggro the Komachi. I mean, last time I killed a couple Komachi, too. But I'm just not gonna worry about them, because, I mean... I know that Bulachi got me a couple times, but the Komachi should be okay, right? Sneak attack. Alright, let's go. Alright, what you gonna do? Let's see what happens. Oh, I got by the roar. I got by the roar. That usually never happens. A new free hat, level 10 quest, and an event quest that is just the team's revenge for people review bombing the game. I mean, to be fair, the game was very unplayable for a while. Like, it was actually, I have a very beefy computer, and even I couldn't play it. So, the fact that I struggled so much to play the game, and I wanted to love it. Like, it's not as though, there are some people who play games and they're like waiting to, you know, dunk on it and wanting to like hate it and whatnot, but I wanted to love this game, and I was really sad that there were so many issues at launch. If they had waited even 10 milliseconds to release the game, it would have been, you know, all the AT Apexes in the Wounded Hollow, no! So just extreme pain. Alright, let's see. Let's not get caught by any roars. Do not get caught by the roars. No! Alright, it roared twice in a row. That's not fair. It can't do that. It can't roar twice in a row. Alright, so I know I said I'd move on after 5 for each monster, but I refuse to move on until we get the Hirabami, because this one's so doable. It is so doable, and it's not going to take a long time either. You know, like, as in, it's not as though, like, it's a laggy Acris where each fight will definitely take at least 10 minutes. This will take less than 5 minutes for each attempt. So, like, you only have to lock in for 5 minutes at the most. So, gotta believe. The guild sent us supply items, and I literally didn't ask. Actually, what did the guild send us? Okay. 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 Did I get Komachi'd? I don't think I got Komachi'd. I still think I have my peak performance. Oh no! Okay, I was too impatient there. I was too impatient there. This is so doable. I can taste victory. I can super taste victory. Like, we are so close. You know, the thing is, like, unlike a challenge with, like, Alatran Fatalis, this one you just can't make mistakes. So it's actually, I wouldn't say, like, it's obviously not harder. It's obviously not harder than Alatran Fatalis, but there is something that's a little bit more, like, focused, because it's like, you just cannot make mistakes. It's like, you have to completely not choke. And it's super hard to not choke. Like, I don't get tilted, but I do choke a lot. It's a mental battle.
Don't let them go to waste.
The mental fortitude, tenacity, determination, and grit. Let's go. Let's get this dub. Come on. Sneak attack. Alright, we didn't aggro the Komachi this time, so that's pretty good. You gonna roar again? Yeah! Read that. Alright, I managed to perfect guard that time. We managed to perfect guard. Double counter thrust. Feels good, feels good. There we go. Another double counter thrust. Did I take any damage? I didn't. Oh no! I got caught by the binding ice. Not bad. Not bad. Really not bad. Really not bad. Also, what's the result of this poll? Let me check. They aren't cringe enough, everyone's saying. I see. No one said they're cringe though, so that's pretty good. As long as no one thinks they're cringe, it's fine.
Yes.
I'm just wondering if this is like turning people away. People are coming into the stream and they're being like, damn bro, can't even believe what I'm seeing with my own eyeballs. Do I have everything? I don't even know, bro. Alright, here bomby time. Okay. Here I am, Hirabami. Sneak attack. We aggroed the Komachi. Don't love that. Don't love that we aggroed the Komachi. Alright, Komachi, please don't hit me! Do you guys like how the music stopped? Are they eating? Oh, wake up attack. What are you doing over there? Alright, cool. The music started again. Wow, I actually should have totally gotten hit there, but I broke something. That's why I didn't get hit just now. I actually super should have gotten hit by that. I should have gotten hit. Oh my god. Alright, well, we're getting some items, so that's pretty cool. Nice. Alright, what you gonna do? It's just making some stupid noises. Alright, this thing is just getting bullied. Actually getting bullied. We are just like stealing their lunch money at this point. Actually just stealing their lunch money. We just stuffed them into the locker. Oh my goodness, this is just sad. Alright, well, okay. Okay,
Add some material on your wish list.
Hirabami. Easy clap. We just staggered it the entire time. Just staggered it. Wow, I bet the Hirabami feels really, really stupid. Okay. That happened. And I think I did manage to maintain the peak performance. For Hirabami, I actually feel a little bit bad now. I don't feel bad enough, but I feel a little bit bad. Okay, great. Well, Tranakata and Hirabami, at least we got two. At least we got two today. I feel pretty accomplished now. But you know what? I would feel more accomplished if I got a third one.
What kind of monster we after? after this.
Let's go! What kind of monster are we after this time? What kind of monster are we gonna go for next? Please don't. Okay, it's not gonna be Seregios, but what is it gonna be? If it's gonna be Zoshia, I'm gonna lose my mind. Do I just ignore the wheel? Okay, I feel like Zoshia I'm gonna ignore, because like, Mega Milk Time, I'm gonna see how far I can get, but I'm not gonna actually try too hard with Zoshia. Even though it is funny that this just happened. Because like Zoshia, it's just gonna take forever. Right, Fireflowers? How hard can that be? That's gonna be easy clap. Not even a problem. Not even a problem. You know what I'm most worried about, actually? Like, doesn't it always do damage when it pushes you back? Oh wait, do I even have a Zoshia quest? Oh. Oh man, I do. I was hoping I didn't have one. I was hoping I didn't have a quest, so I didn't have to do it, but I do have some investigation. So, alright, fine. Fine. We'll just do a scouting mission.
Let's be on our way.
Let's be on our way. I'm not even gonna really try here, but we'll see how far we can go, I guess. I feel like I always have fire resistance on against Zoshia, so I'm not very confident at all. Alright. You gonna roar? Alright, I meant to double counter thrust that. What you gonna do? Alright, so far so good. Nailing it. Nailing it. Nailing it. Oh, I just took damage. Alright, so the goal is to run away when it lifts the arms like that. Alright, somehow I don't think Zoshia is going to be possible for the dweeb. Well, we're already on the second phase, so that's pretty good. Alright. Ooh, ow, ow, ow. Yeah, those fireballs are gonna be the real issue here. Focusing. Alright, I could have double counter thrusted that. Alright, not bad, not bad. Oh, this fire doesn't hit you, huh? You know what, actually, this isn't as bad as I thought it would be. It's easier than the Gypseros. It's better than the Gypseros. Okay, never mind. It's not better than the Gypseros. I take back what I said. I take back what I said. Okay, wow, we're taking a lot of little chip damage here and there. The fight itself is not bad, but it's just like the little bits of chip damage that are... There's a lot of moves you can iframe through here. Oh, you got paralyzed. I bet you feel really stupid now. Bet you feel really silly now. Let's go. Okay. Okay, got the double counter thrust. Got the double counter thrust again. What you gonna do, huh? Gonna get knocked over? Alright, fine. Not gonna get knocked over. Alright, okay, I thought it was gonna do its AoE, but not yet. Now it's gonna do its AoE. Do you take damage when it does this? Okay, cool. Alright, actually. You don't take damage. Today I learned. Oh! Alright, not bad. Good to know. Okay, never mind. You can get hit by a fireball like an absolute buffoon. Like an actual buffoon. Not me, though. Theoretically, you could. No power guarding. No power guarding, Dweeby. You know what I think the play there is to double counter thrust and then perfect guard. Okay, not bad. Okay. Sheath and run, sheath and run, sheath and run. Sheath and run. Sheath and run. Sir Robin bravely ran away. Alright, I'm getting caught by the Wilk. Everywhere Wilk. Oh my god, I carded! I carded! How embarrassing. Carding against Zoshia. Okay, we're just gonna move on from this one. I'm not even bothering. Meow, indeed. We're not even bothering with that. Let's spin the wheel for the next one. Rip in pieces to me. Who's next? Who is next, y'all? Please don't be Gormagala. Oh no, even worse! I hate this one. Guardian Fulgur Anjanath. Okay. Oh, and I should also make a note for Zoshia. Where is Zoshia on this list? Actual shambles is where this one is. Actual shambles. I got caught there, by the way. The reason why I carded was because I was trying so hard to double counter thrust that I should have, like, the safest option would have been to just guard, right? And that's what I normally would have done. I would have guarded and taken the chip damage. But if you're trying not to take any chip damage, it's not allowed. All right, Guardian Fulgur Anjanath, let's go.
Yes.
All right, hello, I'm here to help. All right, where are you, Guardian Fulgur Anjanath? And where are you here? Let's go. Let's effing go. Ooh, breathe deeply.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises.
All right, where is the nearest
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something
entrance to you? Wyverian ruins are actually the worst to navigate because it's just like every single camp is a million miles away from this bottom area. Like, there is no fast way to get here. Okay, Guardian Fulgur Anjanath, I actually have no idea how this is gonna go. I don't have very high hopes, though, because of the Wilk milk. We're about to get milked up, y'all. Actually about to get destroyed. But, let's try. Alright, I was supposed to double counter thrust that one, but okay. Here we go. Hit it in the face. Feels good. Feels good. Oh yeah, in the face! Oh, I took damage already. Alright, so I already took some damage. Wow, the will. No, I need to evade. I keep on forgetting that I have evade. Dweeby, you have evade. You literally invested everything in evade. You literally invested everything in evade. Remember that you can evade. Yeah. Oh, you absolute buffoon. I can evade. I need you to remember, I can evade. I can evade. You know what, actually? If I remember to evade, this won't be that bad. But I need to remember to evade. Bye! Yeah! Can't evade if you're a wall, right? What just happened? What just happened? Okay, I have no idea what just happened, but great. At least we're winning? Question mark? Yeah, I get knocked over. Oh right, can't evade Anjanath the wall. Listen, okay. If Uno can beat Guardian Fulgur Anjanath, I can peak performance this. What happened to the music? What happened to the music? It just disappeared for a second. Look, Mal. Alright, what if we hit the monster? Uno's still taking shots, right? Catching strays. Okay, you know what? This isn't as bad as I thought it would be. Not as bad as I thought it would be. Like, I'm comparing everything to the Gypceros, and this is better than the Gypceros, not gonna lie. Better than the Gypceros, yeah, actually. Weirdly enough. Very doable. Yeah, if I just evade... If we just evade, actually... Evasion is the strategy. Instead of not doing that, let's try evading instead. So, if I remember to evade... It's still curtains. It's gonna be super weird if I manage to do it against a Guardian Fulgur Anjanath and not against a Balahara. Snapshot's asking, what's my build? My build is just all over the place. I don't have anything particularly interesting with it. I have, my lance is Zoshia and Lord Soul. So not a bad lance, but it's just like, not the best lance for this. Like, it would have been ideal, I think, to have Guardian Ebony Odogaron. I think Ebony Odogaron would have been the best build for this, but we can't always get what we want, so... But yeah, my build is just optimizing for decorations and skills as opposed to sets. Like, I could go for an Ebony Odogaron set, actually, come to think of it. The burst thingy. But, alright, take 10 dweeb. Well, actually, no, this is only take 2. Take 3? Take 3. Alright, I meant to double counter thrust that. No! Dweeby! Evade! 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 I can't evade! Why? Okay, come on. I can evade, actually. I just need to believe in myself, okay? Instead of not believing in myself, I'm gonna do that instead. So... what I'm gonna do, actually... I actually think I do have a Fulgur Anjanath. Oh, it's a fire one, though. You know what, actually...
Okay, let's move out.
Let's try to do, Hey, Hunter. I have a bunch of things the others gathered.
Alright, everyone, YOLO.
Alright, let's see what we can
Let's see what we can come up with.
Ready to get to work?
I am ready to get to work.
Who doesn't love a little ancient technology?
I don't have enough ori calcites? Affinity boost? Wow, that sucks.
Who doesn't love a little ancient technology?
Me. I don't love a little ancient technology.
Who doesn't love a little ancient technology? Ready to get to work?
Alright, give me something good. Nuts. Nuts.
Look good?
I'm just gonna be saying nuts a lot, aren't I? What am I looking for? I'm looking for love in all the wrong places. But yeah, I'm gonna look for Ebony Odogron, hopefully, or Fulgur Anjanath.
I'm ready to work.
Instead, I'm just gonna get Leviathan's Fury, which is not bad, actually.
Ready to get to work?
Gogma Apocalypse? Isn't that one really good? I actually have never used Gogma Apocalypse. Okay.
Anytime.
Moose is saying, am I gonna make hitless guides? Am I gonna make guides? I don't plan to make guides. I'm not good enough to make guides on anything. I should make hitless guides on all the monsters. No, I just plan on doing this as a challenge. I am not skilled enough to tell anyone else how to play a weapon. Or am I? Stay tuned for the next episode of the Dweeb stream where I just yell at you. Dogma is for people who use peak performance. Okay, we're gonna smelt some ore. Oh, thank you.
Bet you can make use of that.
Ugh, I have no stuff. I have no stuff. In terms of items, we have no items.
Time to get started.
Time to get started, baby.
See ya.
See ya. Okay. Alright, Hazel.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna upgrade.
All right.
Oops.
Let's see what we can come up with.
Alright, let's do this.
I'm ready to work.
Hey, what's good, Natsu? How are you doing? Okay,
I'm ready to work.
let's see how this goes. Weird.
I'm ready to work.
Okay, I guess I'll take it. Alright, give me something else.
Look good?
Give me Ebony Odogron. Give me Ebony Odogron? Nuts.
Done already?
Okay, well, Gogma Apocalypse might be better.
Do you have a moment? I have a lot of things for you from everyone.
Okay, let's try it. Just for fun. Just to have a good time. Alright. Natsu is asking, how am I doing? I'm doing so fine. I'm actually kind of confused right now with how to build this, this particular build. But hey, we're still having a good time and we're still trying to figure it out. So because I don't have, what's it called? Lord Soul on this particular weapon, I don't even need to worry about getting Lord Soul stuff, but it would be nice to have Lord Soul stuff, you know? It would be pretty cool. So I could try to go for it. So the thing is, I don't want to have too much agitator. Oh, wait, actually, not the chainmail belt. Actually. Okay, agitator 5, evade window 3, maximum might 3. Wait, why is there so much maximum might? Why is there so much maximum might? Let's see. What if I, latent powered agitator? No, that's even worse, actually. Wait, no, that's even better. No, wait, that's even worse. Okay, I can't do math. The dweeb is not able to do math, apparently. Alright, so maximum might, maximum might, maximum might. I don't like that. Alright, you know, we're not gonna even worry about it. We're not even gonna worry about it. Forget about it. How much agitator does one girl need? Apparently I need all the agitator. Alright, let's do burst. Quick sheath agitator. Weakness. Okay. Right? Yes. Dahad. Wait, is that still too much maximum might? Okay, agitator, invade window, maximum might. Okay. We don't have a lot of stuff, but we do have Lord Soul now, and we do have Gogma Apocalypse. So, that's pretty neat. I would like to have all these other abilities, but, you know, we don't always get what we want. We do not always get what we want, so we are gonna go with this. A full agitator build. So hopefully the monsters get mad at me for dunking on them, because that would be really nice. Should I use evade window? I feel like I'm not making the most of it anyways. Maybe that's why I should use evade window, though. Actually, nah, it's okay. Maybe I should be using evade window. Okay, let's see what else. Oh, I just realized I no longer have evade extender on this build. What do I do, actually? Oh, isn't there a Gogma thing for, like, peak performance? Hold up. Hello.
Anything catch your eye?
There's some other Gogma stuff, isn't there? Peak performance, nuts. Adrenaline, maximum my agitator, burst and peak performance. Peak performance and agitator, let's go!
Good. Oh, perfection.
Yes!
Alrighty. Oh, perfection.
Nice, perfection.
Time.
I was given a message for you.
Nobody asked Nata. Okay, I'm so sorry, Nata. I'm so mean to you. Okay, peak performance and burst. Okay, we're gonna put the race sand races over here. I'm gonna put on yeah, I'll put on my Ebony Odogaron thing. Now I have burst 4. Okay, great. Natsu says I still need those gems for GOG, but I can't play because on my own. No! I'm sorry to hear that. That really sucks. Game truly does have some issues, yeah. Hope everything works out for you soon, though. Okay, I guess we might as well do max burst, huh? Is burst good? I feel like I'm not gonna be able to make the most of burst at all, though, because I'll be playing so carefully, but whatever. We'll just go for it. Just go for it. Alright, jumping jewel. Wow, no Wex at all. Okay, let's put on some maximum mites. Okay, oh, we need to put on a peak performance. Right. Okay. Not bad. Are those bunny ears? Yes, I am wearing bunny ears. Why, you ask? Just to be as cringe as possible. You gotta do it. Why do you gotta do it? You just gotta do it. To which everyone says, you don't actually gotta do it. You don't actually gotta do it. There's bunny ears? Yes, there are bunny ears. There are, in fact, bunny ears. Should have went for the pink ones. I wasn't able to find pink ones. It blends into the background, says Snap Turtle. Yeah, it does. I could have gotten other colors, I think, but I think it was only white and black. Maybe I'll find... Let me look into it. I will research the situation, because it's very important that I do. Very important that we do this, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna do... I already have sheath stuff, don't I? So, I'll do adapt for sure. I'll do adapt for sure. And then as for the other 4, I have no idea. Maybe I'll do number of slots? Okay. Garden Burst, Critical Eye, Divine Blessing, and Antivirus. Sleep, Blast Resistance, Handicraft and Peak Performance, Critical Eye and Agitator. Okay, Handicraft and Peak Performance sounds pretty good. And then, Void is saying, who am I hunting? I'm hunting my fears. No, what I'm doing is I am trying to hunt, we're doing a wheel, basically, to determine who we try to hunt next. So, that's the plan. And we're gonna see how far we can go with this. So, we're gonna see how far we can go with this, basically. So, I am right now working on builds to try to see what's gonna work. And I don't know how to feel about the current build. Because, I mean, to be honest, I don't think the build's the issue. It is 100% skill issue, but hey, why not? Why not try to get a little stronger? Alright, Wex 2. Nailing it. I don't know what to do for all these other points I have open, though. I guess I could do physique, right? Like, there's really nothing else I can really think of to do. Because I already have quick sheath. Alright, I guess. Oh wait, no, we need stuff on our lands. We need stuff on our lands! Very important! Okay, razor sharp. Oop, that's not razor sharp. This is razor sharp. And then critical jewel. Alright. I guess that's what we're going with. I don't actually have that many talismans. It's actually quite sad. I wish I had more talismans. That would be really nice. But I haven't done as much farming on this account as I could have done. Okay. Did I already spin the wheel? Oh no, I was fighting a Guardian Fulgur Angina. I was actually about to be like, let's move on. I was actually ready to just say, see ya. Okay, let's see.
Just give me the word if you decide you want your Calicos.
I know, Alma. She actually thinks I'm stupid, alright? I'll let you know if I want my Palico's help. Okay. I think it's faster to actually go the other direction for the Fulgur Angina. Well, in the meantime, I am ready to get in there. Well, maybe it's actually probably the same distance, honestly. Hate navigating this place, but here we go. Okay! Once again, I failed to double counterplus the roar. Okay, we broke something. Feels good. Did I already take damage? Yeah! I evaded that shit! I feel like I should have gotten hit there, but I didn't. I feel like I should have gotten hit, but I didn't get hit, so that's good. Okay, what you gonna do, huh? Gonna hit me? Oh no, I got by the roar. Bye! See ya! Alright, see you later, Knots. You have a real one. Oh, we got. You know, I actually think I am gonna keep the Zoshia one, just because it's easier for me to keep track of, it's easier for me to keep track of the, HP. Alright, but that being said, I really super duper think I can do this! This one, I think, goes in the doable camp. Definitely in the doable camp. Where did I put the Zoshia one? It's this one, right? Yeah. Alright. Gamer posture for real. Yeah, I know, right? My back's starting to hurt. Wait, is it very obvious that I'm doing the gamer posture? Oh, because like my face is like out of frame. Thank you, that guy, for the posture check. Very important that I don't destroy my back. I'm too old. I'm gonna get osteoporosis. Scoliosis. Alright, I don't actually know if this was any faster. Oh. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. Finally, I managed to double counter thrust the roar. Okay, nice. No! 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 I didn't expect you to roar. You can't do that. Okay, okay, okay. He can't roar so soon. It's like the Rathalos that was, or was it the Rathalos? The Hirabami that roared twice in a row. Which one was the one that roared twice in a row? Was it the Hirabami or was it the Rathalos? There were a couple of monsters that roar twice in a row, and I'm just like, bro, I'm trying to beat you up. Stop yelling at me.
Yes.
I would like to see the quest. Oh, wrong camp. Wrong camp might be... Alright, alright. Let's go to the canopy. It doesn't really matter which one we go to because they're both equally far. Here we go. Let me know if you're Palico. Wait, that was super duper the wrong one. Super duper the wrong camp. Here we go. Okay. Just need to lock in. Lock in and evade. Evasion is the play here. We're gonna evade so hard today. Honestly, this evade window situation is like reworking my brain. I feel like I have recalibrated who I am as a human being because I'm trying so hard to use evasion more. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go! Oops. Ooh, ow! I got got. Oh my god, how embarrassing. I never get caught by those. Except for right now, apparently. Except for right now, apparently. That guy's saying, when is the next Rise stream? This Thursday is the plan. This Thursday is the next Rise stream. What was that? I just totally ignored past that. Alright, we're gonna try the Fulgur Anjanath one more time. The hunt is on. Okay, gap in the rubble and tail canopy. Alright. We will be rising up. For sure. Okay. I kind of am really enjoying this. I don't know if anyone else is having a banger time, but I am proper chuffed. I am proper chuffed to be doing this because I really love this. So I'm gonna do more of this tomorrow. I hope y'all are fine with that because that's what's gonna happen. I will be continuing to peak performance, and so tomorrow I'm gonna spend a lot of time fighting Gogmas. Well, I can't spend that much time, but I will find as much time as I can fighting Gogmas so I can get more lances. Ebony Odogaron and Lord Soul is the one that I think I want. Hello? Hello? Think it's there? Okay, there we go. Iopa is asking, have I watched the February update showcase? Not yet. I do need to watch it though. Took some damage right at the gate. All right. I'm gonna put Fulgur Anjanath in the doable category. You know what? No, I'll put Fulgur Anjanath in the that one move. No, I feel like it's doable. Let's go. One more for tonight. Una mas. If it's gonna be Rathian, even worse. Even worse. Ian Kutku, my nemesis. There is no monster I hate more than Ian Kutku. Like, if there's ever a tempered Ian Kutku, I'm gonna lose my mind. I will actually lose it. I will completely have a mental breakdown if there is a tempered Ian Kutku or arc-tempered Ian Kutku, because I just cannot versus arc-tempered Ian Kutku. Okay. But let's go for it. Alright, hello. I'm going to do... Ian Kutku got hands and wilds. I know, right, Moose? Moose gets me. Like, it seems like it shouldn't be a big deal, but it is, in fact, a very big deal. Oh, the only one that's available is a frenzied one? That doesn't seem good. If anything, that seems like the worst possible matchup. I mean, it'll be faster, but it'll be faster for me getting injured. I do have peak performance, yeah.
Commencing quest by order of the guild.
By order of the guild, baby. A frenzied Ian Kutku. I really hate these guys. No! 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 Okay, that one was on me. That was my fault. That was on me. I deserve that. I deserve that one too. Alright, no. We'll just fight it out. We'll just fight it out. Okay, what you gonna do? Honestly, it doesn't look that bad, but like, I just hate fighting these guys. I really do. I feel like it's not gonna be that bad, but like, I just don't like it, okay? And yes, this is a frenzy one. Is there one that's not frenzy? So this is a frenzied one in the, let me check actually, because this was the one I saw. This was the one I saw. But let us check.
The hunt is on. Yes.
Okay, where are you, Ian Kutku? Aberrant Atrocity. Yeah, it's only the frenzied one. No, not you. Doing it hitless is gonna be a pain. Not for me. It's gonna be a pain. Moose is right. It's gonna be pain. But hey, let's go.
Okay, let's be on our way.
Don't notice me. It noticed me. I'm just over here. There it is. It's coming. All right, let's go. Wow, that was actually so embarrassing. All right, sheathe and run. Sheathe and run. Kiwi says I want to play Pizza Friendly. What is Pizza Frenzy? You know what we should play? We should play Power Wash Simulator. I've heard excellent things about that game. Power Washing Simulator. I also really want to play the one where you're in a cauldron and you have to use like a pickaxe. Is that one Getting Over It? I can't remember. All right, I'm ready. All right, I downed that White Russian like you wouldn't even believe.
Supply shipments come in. Hope you find something useful.
Yeah, I hope I find something useful too. The Blongo Lala, they're the Blongos. What are you guys doing here? I just feel like I'm gonna get hit by a Blongo. I can just feel it. Oh no, I already took damage. Okay, that feels kind of bad, man. I really wish there was a way to quickly restart quests. Isn't there a way to do that in World? I guess because of the way that, like, the game is set up, like, it's kind of half open world, half not. Like, you can just go straight into expeditions. They don't allow you to do that, but it sucks. I'm annoyed.
Okay, let's move out.
I am annoyed. Alright, Blongos, please do not attack us. I don't want to get hit by the monkeys. Like, the monkeys are the ones who are gonna do me in, honestly, because I'm so scared of the monkeys.
Okay, let's
Of the
get on our way.
monk. Alright, you gonna see me? Oh, I already took damage. Okay, that was on me. That was on me. Ian Cuckoo, I feel like it's not impossible. I feel like Ian Cuckoo is totally doable. Like, actually super doable. Super duper to the maximum doable. But is it doable by me, the dweeb? That is a question for the ages. I feel like it's super doable, though. So I gotta get back in there and try again. If at first you don't succeed, keep on doing it until you literally die. Here we go. Okay, great. We just killed some Blongos. Great! I'm focusing. I'm locking in. I'm locking in. I'm locking in. I'm locking in. Okay, not bad. Oh my god! Okay, we're still in it. Still in it, still in it. Playing careful. Being smart. Dodge! Alright, okay. Okay. Can you stop with the fireballs? Stop it! Stop! Well, I mean, of course it's gonna throw fireballs at me if I'm, like, this far away, right? But, like, I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, I just flashed it by accident. I didn't mean to do that. I actually super didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to flash it, but, it worked in my favor, so I guess that's fine. Alright, actually, that kind of was pretty good. I actually kind of feel like that was pretty good. So as long as I remember, evade from those fireballs. Fireballs are actually not going to be an issue, I think. Fireballs are actually going to be easy clap. As long as I keep on believing. But the flash was pretty funny because I just super... I have no idea how I did a flash. I don't think I even pressed the button. The game just wanted me to flash him, I guess. Game just wanted me to go for it. Okay. Let's effing go. Do you have everything? Oh, yeah, I do. Or I'll just be over here. Go ahead and fight those Blongos. Alright, fine. Fine, I'll get over there. What you gonna do, huh? Okay, he's gonna do 2 tail sweeps. Oh, did I just take damage? I think I just took damage. Alright, come on. Ian Cuckoo. Ian Cuckoo, baby. So, tomorrow we could play Sekiro, or I could just do this again. Because I really want to. Don't get me wrong, I'm enjoying Sekiro a lot, but on the other hand, I could just do this again. Continue trying to do more peak performances. Do some more peak gameplay, more peak performances, and just more peak generally. Alright, sneak attack. Okay. Okay. Ow. No! Alright, one more try. One more try, she says. Definitely not one more try. It's only one more try if I do it the next time. This is the one, baby. This has gotta be the one. Okay.
I'm all fired up. Yes.
Cool. Let's go. Let's go. Breathe in deeply. Begin quest, baby. Alright, fine. I'll just wait for the Blongos to leave. See you later, Blongos. Alright, here we go. I'm focusing. I'm locking in. Now she will try. Okay, we're double counter thrusting. Double counter thrusting, double counter thrusting. It's mad. Oh my god. What you gonna do, huh? I didn't even know it did a flying. No! Moose says, did I get some Hanbei practice? No, I didn't actually. I was recovering the entire weekend. So I'm so sorry. I just did not manage to get my Hanbei practice in. Alright, well, let's close out this battle at least. Alright, what you gonna do, huh? Okay, you gonna do your fire attack? Yeah, I'm evading. You know what, actually, this evade playstyle is kind of what's up. I kind of really like it. I kind of really like it. Am I now an evader? Have I always been meant to evade? Okay, well, it's already stalled, so that feels good, man. Feels good, man. Okay.
Holds will serve as a reference for future generations of hunters.
Feels good.
Have to be thorough.
Alright, everyone, I'm gonna call it for tonight. Thank you so much for being here tonight. As I attempted to do peak performance, I only got against Chotacabra and Hirabami, but that's okay because unfortunately, I will be back on my bullshit tomorrow doing some more of this peak performance. I really am enjoying myself, finding this, challenging myself, trying to get good, and just learning new tech and new abilities. So everyone, if you had a good AF time hanging out with us, definitely subscribe on YouTube, definitely follow on Twitch. Would love to spend more time with all of you, hang out with all of you as we continue to get good. Get good at Monster Hunter, get good at Sekiro, get good at all the games that ever existed. So if you want to catch us next time, definitely subscribe. And I will see you all tomorrow for more Monster Hunter Wilds. Have a good rest, everybody, and see you later. Bye, y'all.